the hell? Think you guys can hear me, mate. What? Why was this was working 10 minutes ago? There we go. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Happy Monday, happy Monday. Figure, you know what? I'm liking these these Shiny Hunt streams on Mondays to get us through the Monday blues. So might as well continue those streams. But guys, we're gonna have some fun. Just Shiny Hunt, have some fun, just relax, get through this Monday, and you know, see what good last we get today. So let's have some fun today, guys. Also, happy Mina Day for Twice's Mina's birthday today. Alright, let's switch over to Pokemon. Okay, that camera works. I did see it glitch out earlier, so. Alright, I'm figuring we start with Bombardier. I've got an outbreak for it. I've never caught a shiny Bombardier either. So, we're gonna have some fun with that. I need to pull up the menu. Let's see. What is Bombardier's type? Is it dark type? Or no, it's flying type first. Okay. Which should make it a little easier to catch. I don't think there's any flying types around here. Okay. Dude, they're all just like staring at me menacingly. I think I have to go down here though, because I don't think it will let me make a sandwich right there. Because it's gonna say, oh, you're too much on a slant, which in that case actually probably would be true. Alright. So flying type sandwiches, I need Prochito? 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 Make sure that the, yeah. Okay, that works. Sorry, I just want to make sure we have that mic working, the Elgato working. Alright. But how's everyone's Mondays going? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. And, you know, chilling and enjoying, you know, like, everyone's weekend was good, too. We didn't no stream this weekend because, you know, I was busy. Also, because I think your boy needed a small break after the previous weekend where we went hard. For as long as we did. Okay, I want to make sure the story is up live. Alright. I'm also thinking, like, we might go for some of the other shinies we attempted during the challenge. What I'm thinking is not Zoroark. If we do Zoroark, I might do that on a different day. We might do Ditto today. See if we can get a shiny. Did I just go through? I have to figure out how to say this this ingredient's name because I am going wild with it. Also, why is this? The sun is blinding me from the meat. It's the flagship. We're putting Eevee up at the top of the flag. The air dude, to be honest. Again, not sponsored by Red Bull, but they wanted to sponsor me. Fuck yeah, I would take that. I mean, hell yeah, I would take that. Would have to probably stop cursing a lot. I don't curse that much, to be honest, but when I do. Did we just have back-to-back, No, wait, no. We went Purple Kiss, then a regular song, and then Purple Kiss again. Let me make sure the sound alerts are working real quick for you guys as well. Yep, it's working. That's good to see. Alright. Need to put the Shroom up front. He's our man on the inside. So we're looking for like an old-timey black and white bird, basically. That's the way I would describe this shiny. It's like old-timey, black and white. Looks like it's probably just chillaxing. Shit. Also, who is everyone cheering for in the March Madness? Or is your bracket still going? Mine got destroyed day one. Like 2 teams. I don't remember what teams I put, but they both got immediately like knocked out, and I was like, fuck. Like I put them getting knocked out, but like you get rounds 2 or 3. And then, sorry, it's not an email, and I was like, that was an interview email. I was like, oh. Oh, we do have Volby. Volby, what does Volby's shiny look like? Oh, shit. We could get Volby, hold on. What does Volby's shiny look like? Volby, Cerebi, SV. What does your shiny look like? Oh, it's like a very pink head. And brown wings. And feathers. So the feathers and the tips of the wings are brown. It's a very pink head. Looks like an eraser, almost. As the only way I'm going to describe that, ladies and gentlemen. Do not judge me. Let's see. Also, I need to open up this as well. I need to see if I can... If I need to, like, quickly manage my stream from via my phone, I can. But we'll find out. Okay. Also, you guys probably have seen that, like, I actually bought, Violet, finally. Alright, Scarlet. It's because I had a bunch of gift cards for GameStop I completely forgot about. And when I realized I had them, I was like, oh, hey, I have these gift cards. So I ended up buying Violet. I had enough to buy Violet. That is the craziest stuff. And that was like 7 or 8 gift cards, too. Like, I was like, oh, well, that's a pleasant surprise. Okay, that's got like little regular wings. We're looking for the little like brown tips on the wings here. Okay. Go back over here. You got regular wings. You know what I might do? Get on top of here, because then I can see all the sides at once. Or at least load everyone in at once. Try my controller. I was trying to respond to a message. Saw somebody tag me in a Facebook message, and I was trying to see. There's a group chat where I'm in, and I think they were trying to see if I was gonna play tonight. It's like, nah, I got stream tonight. We stay dedicated to our streams today. Because I'm trying to make this, like, this Shiny Hunt Mondays. I do want to get back to doing playthroughs and stuff, like we were before. I do want to go back and, yeah, I do want to go finish God of War Ragnarok. That is on my list of games I need to finish. I like the game, the God of War Ragnarok, but I think it was just, like, we kept switching between people. Like, between Kratos and Atreus, that it started getting a little old. Because, to be honest, I think Atreus was starting to piss me off a lot in that game because it's just, I mean, don't get me wrong, I get they're doing the whole, oh, he's a teenager now, he's not listening to his dad, he's being, you know, a nuisance to society, is the only way I can describe it. Because, you know, typical teenager stuff. What was that? That was the fake tree. Fake tree lit. I'm gonna go up and down this hill. That'd probably be the best, because I can load them in out here. But yeah. Yeah. Also, sorry for, like, putting, like that I was gonna stream tonight, like, so late, guys. I was so busy with stuff today, I realized I forgot to put it up on Discord for you guys. No, it's great. I was like trying to look at the tip of its wings. I guess I should have looked around its neck. If its neck's like that. Hey, actually, Eric, we did well, not one last Monday, but the Monday before. I'm gonna try to start doing Monday streams, just chill Monday streams, so people can vibe and all that. But Eric, how you doing? How was your bracket doing, dude? My bracket got destroyed, day 1 for March Madness. I don't remember what 2 teams destroyed it, but there was 2 teams I put that I didn't expect to lose round 1. I think I expected one of them to lose round 3, one of them to lose like in the semis. And it got destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. From my March Madness bracket. So, no $10,000. Or is it $10,000 or $10 million? No, $10 million for me. I think it's $10,000, right? I don't think it's 10 million if you get your right bracket. It's 10 mil. Damn, that's a whole different thing. Yeah, no, I was just talking about how I need to go back and finish God of War, actually. Eric, funny enough, I was just saying we need to go back and finish that. I might do, like, Monday streams, like, we switch off. 1 week, Shiny Hunt, 1 week, what's it called, God of War, or, like, playthrough games. Because I do want to get back into, like, the horror games as well. Because that was how we started this channel, was a lot of horror games. Horror. Sound like the dude from Princess Bride. Marriage. Horror. Oh! We got the shiny right here. Hey! Right when I made a really bad joke about horror. Oh. Give me the shiny. Hey! Nice! Get the first shiny of the night. What time was this at? 16 minutes and 6 minutes. Because I made a really bad joke about the horror. Man. What's today's date? Today's what? 24th? Yeah, that's right. It's Mina's birthday. From twice. But Eric, how's your day going? What are you up to today? I bullshit this year, and somehow I went 26 and 8 in the first round. Like, you got 26 out of, or, yeah, 26 teams right, only 8 teams wrong. That's impressive, dude. Like, better than I did. Damn. Actually, to be honest, I think I had a lot more teams than 2, but I remember 2 of them immediately screwing me over. I think at that point I stopped caring about my brackets. It was like the first 2 games. Did you see, there was one game, I think it came down to like a freaking last second shot. I don't know if that was a game or if it was a qualifier. But I saw it though, and I was like, damn! Also, let's quickly update this to 1. How fast did we get this shiny? Oh, shit. And we're at 1 of shiny. Okay. Yeah, correct 26 picks. Mariano for Colorado State. Oh, okay, that was it. Okay, yeah. I saw like a bunch of things on TikTok about it. I was like, ooh, that's fucking wild. Okay, you know what we might do is we might hunt Volibee. Did I just get a second shiny? Oh, I thought there was a second shiny here. I was like, yo, hold up. But yeah, let's do Volibee. We're gonna add Volibee on here. Maybe we get Volibee as well. Because we got Bombardier. Who I'm gonna conveniently move over here real quick. And then we'll add Volibee. Volibee is Gen 5, if I remember correctly. Gen 5. And then I'll catch up on chat here in a second. Yeah, wait, the Vulture was Gen 5, right? Gen 5, Gen 5. Where is my Gen 5? Yep, there you are. Wow, that makes it shiny a lot brighter. Just realized. Volibee. This little weird baby vulture thing. Let me see your chat here. But there was a last second shot on the play in the game last Tuesday or Wednesday. Alabama State won on a shot with 1 second left. I think that might have been the one I was thinking of. Because all I know is it was some gnarly, crazy ass shot. And I was like, bro, he did not just make that. Like, it looked like it was like, I want to say almost a half-court shot. I could be wrong. I'm trying to remember if I remember that correctly. I saw it on TikTok like last night. Or the day before. And I was like, damn! I'm like, to win like that would be such a huge way just to be remembered like a boss. I could do Nose Pass too. I haven't gotten a shiny Nose Pass yet. And Nose Pass is such a bright shiny, it's kind of funny. I mean, I have a couple things I want to do today in terms of, like, our shiny hunts. But, is ideas, at least. Right now, we're looking for the weird little, vulture. Oh, Jangmo. What's up, Jangmo? Ah, Jangmo. Oh. Wait, that's right. I remember it was, oh. Yeah, I think that was it. I think that was the shot. What, was that game, or was that a different game, Eric? Yeah, because, like, I usually don't. I'll watch basketball every once in a while, but when it gets to March Madness, I actually do like to try to watch the games a little bit, just because it's really fun to watch. Like in my opinion, it's what I like to call the semi-pros, because again, they're college basketball players, so they're not exactly the pro leagues yet, but like they're good enough that like they're very talented, and you know they've been scouted by like colleges and stuff. And it's kind of fun to watch, because like sometimes you get those gnarly like wins like that, like, you know, by like a second win or something like that. Oh crap, did I remember to put it at the end? I don't remember. In the Maryland game, it was shot close to the basket. Yeah, okay, that was the Alabama one, yeah, because I remember the one where it wasn't, like, close to the basket, but I remember, like, the dude just fucking yeeting that motherfucker. Like, he might have been half court. He might have been a little bit on the same side as the shot. But, like, he definitely wasn't, like, right next to the basket. That part I remember. Because I was like, damn. Also, have you guys, in chat, have you guys seen the new, ads they're doing for, Lilo and Stitch? They're kind of reminiscing. I think it's more like just, like, paper posters, but they're kind of calling back to the original Lilo and Stitch ads, where it was Stitch invading other movies, like, famous scenes, to promote his own movie, and usually it would end with, like, one of the characters in that movie going, get your own movie. Like, I've seen the trailer, and it's funny enough, they're doing... It's him doing it with, I think it's movie posters. It's him doing it with, like, the live-action movie ones. Like, there was a Lion King one. I think there was, Cinderella. There was Aladdin, like, posters. And I was cracking up because it reminisced almost the exact movies he did in the, in the original trailers for the original animated Lilo and Stitch. Except, I think he was missing Little Mermaid, which, ironically enough, is a live-action movie. So I'm surprised they didn't touch that one. I think he even, yeah, I think they replaced it with Snow White, because I saw that he had, that wasn't one from the original animated trailers, from the original Lilo and Stitch, because in this one they had him like biting into the poison apple. Also, has anyone gone to seeing the new Snow White? I want your honest opinions on it. Like, how is the movie? I've heard from a few people that have gone to see it tell me it's not great, that it's like really confusing, that there's a lot of like they tried to change the story a bit, but like there was definitely not a lot of cohesion with it. I heard the songs were good though. I heard like they did a good job on the songs, they did a good job on the on several other things, but like I heard like overall like a lot of people were saying the movie was like, what was I had two friends that said like they gave me, I asked them for like a 1 out of 10 rating, you know, 1 being terrible, 10 being amazing. And I think they were telling me it was like, oh, what were they giving it? I think they wanted to say like a 2 or a 3. And I was kind of shocked. I heard like, you know, yeah, I was seeing online reviews and stuff, and I thought like, you know, okay, it's probably bad, but like, not that bad, you know, and it's usually online always seems to kind of exaggerate how bad it is. But when I heard like 2 friends tell me like, a 3 or a 2, and I was like, oh, really? Like, but if anyone in chat has seen the movie, let me know what you guys thought of the movie. I really would like to hear other people's opinions on the movie. What were things you liked about the live-action Snow White? What were things you didn't like about the live-action Snow White? What were some of the biggest changes? I'm probably not going to see it until it comes to Disney+, if I'm being frankly honest. I am, one, cheap right now, and 2, I'm just like, Snow White was, like, a movie I liked as a kid, but, like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to go see. It's kind of like The Little Mermaid. I wait till I came to Disney Plus, too, because, again, like, I think it's most of the Disney princess movies. I'm like, I remember them when I was a kid. I'll watch the live-action remakes when they come to Disney Plus, where I can, like, chill in my living room, put on the movie, have, you know, make my own popcorn, not have to pay, like, 20 bucks for, like, a small popcorn. And then, like, you know, enjoy the movie itself. Like, and, you know, pause it when I want to. Or if the movie tends up not being super great, then I can, like, turn off the movie if I wanted to. Which I haven't done that yet to a live-action movie. Or live-action remake, I should say. But yeah, I just want to see. I'm gonna probably watch it all. Live action remakes didn't appeal to me. Yeah, that's kind of what I am. Like, I will see the Lilo and Stitch one because Lilo and Stitch has always been one of my favorite Disney movies. That and Emperor's New Groove. And from the trailers alone, it looked like they did the movie justice. With the casting, with the animations of Stitch, with the, from the, like, the way the movie seems to be going. Like, just from the trailer alone, I'm like, okay, it looks really good. I'll probably get that one a chance. I might go see that one in person. Also depends on, like, how good the, the popcorn buckets are, because they are starting to make some fire popcorn buckets, to be honest. But Lilo and Stitch would be the first one. Yeah, okay, yeah, so same here. Lilo and Stitch, first one, definitely consider. I heard they're gonna do a live-action, Hercules, live-action Rapunzel, and live-action Sword and Stone. I'd actually, depending on how good the Sword and the Stone looks, I might go see the Sword and Stone. That was a Disney classic that I remember growing up with. Came out well before I was born, don't get me wrong, but I grew up watching it. Probably one of my more favorite of the ones. Actually, I don't know if anyone remembers this movie. The Black Cauldron. That was an old Disney movie. Really liked that one. It definitely would fit nowadays. I know there's more of a cult following for that movie. But I wouldn't mind seeing a live action of that movie. I'd probably go see that one for sure. Rapunzel, I actually did like the Rapunzel movie, like Tangled. That was a really funny one, and depending on who they casted and how the trailers looked, I'd probably go see that one. I might go see that one, live action. Sword and Stone, probably. Hercules, again, depends on the cast, depends on the trailers. If the trailers catch my attention immediately, kind of like the Lilo and Stitch ones did, I might go see it, because Hercules was always a really funny one, in my opinion. I always liked the Hercules movie. I would tell you, if they did a live-action Emperor's New Groove, and they did a really great job with the casting, and kept the story the same, I'd probably go see that one. And by, I mean, actually keep the storyline the same. If you could actually, to be honest, a lot of the voice actors for the original Emperor's New Groove movie could totally play their characters. They almost, could do a one-for-one. The guy who plays Kronk, Robert, what is his name? He could totally play Kronk again. Oh, what is his name? Real quick, I'm looking up his name. I got one problem with the Lilo and Stitch trailer, though. What was the problem with it, man? I want to know if it's the problem my sisters and I had with it. There was one problem with, or actually, two things that caught our attention. One of them, I was like, they need to kind of fix it. But what was the problem you saw? Let's see. Emperor's New Groove movie. Cast. The problem they had was, one, Pleakley not having that, really... Art one thing was, we want Jumba and Pleakley to have the really bad human disguises again, where it looks like it's, they just grabbed a bunch of supplies and just kind of quickly made a costume out of it, and Pleakley just doing that, pulling off that outfit, because that was always cracking me up, that his human disguises were always terrible. Oh, so one who played, Kronk was Patrick, Warburton. He could totally play Kronk in the movie. Same with the guy that plays Pacha, John Goodman. Both could easily play their characters. Easily. In the thing. Unfortunately, Yzma's voice actress passed away. That was Eartha Kitt, which makes me sad. I could see David Spade almost being Cusco, but also I could see them have a different, normal character for his, human character, and then David Spade voice Cusco when he turns into the llama. And I would be interested. Let me also think, what was the other problem they had with it? Well, we didn't see Lilo throw hands. That was one thing I loved in the original Lilo and Stitch. I will never forget going to the theaters to go see that with my family. And it was the scene where I think Myrtle trips Lilo, right? When they're doing the hula practice. This is, towards the beginning of the movie. And I thought Lilo was gonna go, pout, cry in a corner, typical kid movie thing. And she decides to throw hands, grabs Myrtle's hair, and just, yanks her. I was like, oh, shit! And I was like, okay. I loved it because, to be honest, that's probably what a real kid fight would look like. And I was, really impressed. I was from a Disney movie of all things. And I really hope they keep that, because it was one of my favorite things about Lilo. She gave no fucks. The other thing I think they were saying was, I think it was with Cobra Bubbles, that he's not as buff as he was in, like, my sisters were saying, like, they want him to be kind of as buff as he was, which, not gonna lie, I even argued on that, was, like, it's kind of hard, because they made Cobra Bubbles, like, way swoller than a normal person would be. But the one thing they like the actor they chose for, we all like the actor they chose for Cobra Bubbles. The only thing we don't like is that little weird mustache he's got going on, because Bubbles didn't have any facial hair, man. He was just, like, he was there to do his job, and that was it. And that leads actually to one other thing with the Lilo and Stitch trailer. It seems like Cobra Bubbles is after Stitch. And that confuses me, because it's like, that was just Jumba and Pleakley who were doing that. And my question is, Bubbles should be like, Cobra Bubbles should just be like, I'm there for one thing, I'm there to just do my job and make sure Lilo's got a safe environment. Kind of like he was in the movie. Like, that was one thing I liked about Cobra Bubbles. He really didn't give a fuck. The only thing his only thing was make Stitch a model citizen. And which was why like Lilo was so determined to make him good. And I liked that because like his whole thing was like, oh, you know, I want Lilo to grow up in a stable environment. You know, he understands Nani is trying to keep her family together, but he's trying to make sure that like Lilo has a good environment to grow up. He's doing what he's supposed to do. Also, we didn't see Gantu in the movie. Or Jumba's, like, alien form. And I'm kind of concerned. I want to make sure we get their forms. I want to see and make sure they kept them the way they should have. Especially Gantu. Gantu is, like, a big reoccurring character throughout, like, both the movie, the show, the second movie, stuff like that. Nani. Oh, you didn't like the problem they talked about for Coco Bubbles. Oh, really? What, I'm interested, why Nani, if I may ask. Like, I thought the casting for her was pretty good, but at the same time, you might point something out I didn't think of, and that might actually, like, maybe realize, like, oh, I missed something on that. Because, yeah, I like to discuss these, like, what people have, like, what they liked, what they didn't like about the trailers, because, you know, there might be something I completely missed with Nani. Yeah, because Nani is supposed to be, like, just out of high school, right? I think, when she, in the movie, because, like, she, like, literally is, like, taking care of her sister right after her parents passed. So, or is she a college kid? Actually, don't remember. Yeah, because, like, she was, like, looking for a job, and then, like, all that. So it was, like, she was trying to do anything she could to make sure her, you know, her sister wasn't taken away. Which makes sense, because, again, Bubbles was, like, sitting there making sure, or Cobra Bubbles wasn't, like, making sure she wasn't, taken away. Yeah, okay, now that one I can agree with. I could actually agree with that. They don't look like sisters, actually. And that was a little disappointing. Because in the movie, or in the anime movie, they definitely look like sisters. But that was also the way they were drawn. But I mean, like, I know siblings that don't look like each other too much. It's just the genetics they got. But at the same time, most of the time, it's usually like a brother and sister. Which makes sense, you know. You're gonna have the differences in terms of, like, that kind of genetics. So, like, I can see your point. And I can actually argue with that. Like, argue for that. Like, that you're right. Like, it's a little weird that she doesn't look like her sister. Because, I mean, to be honest, a couple movies have done pretty well on making siblings look like siblings. And maybe they can do, like, maybe, like, as we see more of the movie and more trailers, we might see it. Also, Disney, please, what did people put online that I was dying the way they described Pleakley? Like, you know, what this disguise? Oh. Please recontify Pleakley's disguises. Make him in that, you know, dress in that, like, weird outfits he always did, because it was so good. But, yeah, no, I can agree with you, man. I can agree with you on that with the Nani. It is a little weird that they don't have them look similar. Like, if they at least had, like, subtle similarities, at least, then I think it'd be better. But they do look pretty different from each other. Actually, now you point that out, now I'm thinking about it, they do kind of look different from each other. A lot different than I remember. Yeah, no, I can agree with that, Eric. I can actually fully agree with that. Also, Disney, show us a new trailer with Gantu and Jumba in their alien forms, please. Actually, somebody was saying that the Cobra Bubbles that we saw, like, looking through the binoculars, is Gantu in his human disguise. And I'm like, I don't know how I would feel about that. Because Gantu's whole thing was, He didn't give a flying fuck. Man was just there for one thing and one thing only. Catch Stitch and get his honor back. Did the sandwich end? Nope, sandwich still got in there. 7 minutes, 55 seconds. I actually thought I lost my sandwich for a second. I was like, oh shit, did I lose the sandwich? Yeah. Now, what? Okay, Eric, since I can definitely tell you've definitely seen like Lilo and Stitch and you've definitely watched it. What scene are you hoping to see in the movie? Like that was from the animated movie, the original movie. Like for me, 2 things I need to see. I need to see Stitch just nail the shit out of Cobra Bubbles with the book like he did in the movie. Oh, actually, that was the other thing. There was speaking of which, on the like the things that we're saying, like Cobra Bubbles looking slightly different. Where's Cobra Bubbles sunglasses? Man's wearing regular glasses. Our boy was wearing just sunglasses in the movie, in the anime movie. I want him with his cool Men in Black sunglasses and his like suit. Because they also had him like in a Hawaiian shirt. I was like, hold up. We don't see Cobra Bubbles in a Hawaiian shirt until like the end of the movie when he's like kind of hanging out with all of them, like during the credit scenes. It's like, I need my like secret agent Cobra Bubbles because that was such a cool looking thing. Oh really? Okay, I was gonna say, yeah. There's the 2 scenes I really want to see. I want to see the one where again he just nails the shit out of him with the book when he first meets Stitch. And then the other scene I think I would really want to see, if I had to think about it, Stitch just riding around the island on the tricycle with Lilo, and Lilo going, it's so nice living on a small island with no major cities, and just Stitch having like a freaking seizure for like panic attack. So I know they got the original voice actor for Stitch again. Wait, on business? Lilo's standing on business. What do you mean business? Or you're like, just like whooping Myrtle's ass. Yeah, again, we need that scene. I need to have the scene where Lilo's throwing hands, because if Lilo ain't throwing hands, that ain't Lilo. That's like knockoff Lilo. I did not realize I did not have this zoomed out the entire fucking time. I'm dumb. Let's see. Kind of hoping we get a Volibee, but I think as soon as it got dark, Volibee disappeared. I'm not even seeing Volibees anymore. Why would Volibee be a morning spawn? Or daytime spawn? It's a literal dark type bird. Hell, I think in Black and White, it used to appear only at night. Pokemon! What the hell? Also, I don't know if anyone watched the Pokemon regionals this weekend, the Stockholm regionals, or watched the replays of it because it was at like 1 in the morning our time. But damn, there was some really good battles this weekend. Some really good teams that gave me some interesting ideas for like a competitive team that I want to run. But I had to figure out how it would work, because I can think of like the key corner. Oh, Nunu! Oh my gosh, it's a Nunu. Nunu, how are you? Nunu, you got a gift sub from Bondo, by the way, during my like anniversary stream last weekend. So I just want to let you know you got or not this last weekend, but the weekend before. You got a thing. Why did I forget about the points? No, you good. Nunu, how are you? Nunu, we're talking about the new Lilo and Stitch movie, the live action. We're talking about like things we're excited for it, things we thought were a little weird with the trailer. Alright, have you seen the trailer for live action Lilo and Stitch? And if so, what were your thoughts on it? Also, we were talking about, no, actually, here's another quick question for you. Have you watched the live-action Snow White? And if so, what were your thoughts about it? What would you rate it on a 1 to 10 scale? And what were the good parts and the bad parts about it? Because I talked to a few friends of mine that went to go see it, and they both were telling me, like, they gave it, like, a 2 or 3 out of 10, and they said, like, it was just really confusing. The storyline was kind of all over the place, stuff like that. The chemistry between the actors wasn't great, from what I've heard. But again, I'm gonna watch it probably when it comes to like Disney Plus, but I kind of want to get other people's opinions. But Nunu, how are you though? It has been a solid minute. Exhausted, body pains, headache. Aww. Notice Snow White or Lilo Stitch. Oh Nunu, I hope you feel better. Like, Is it just like stress of like school or work and everything? Hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully the body pain's nothing serious. Like, you know, it's just soreness because you're getting swole from working out so much and carrying everything on your back. But dude, how have you been though? I mean, you love Lilo and Stitch. Same. Okay, so like Eric and I were both saying that like while we weren't like interested, both of us were saying we weren't both interested in the watching the live action remake of the Princess movies. Lilo and Stitch, we were like gonna give a chance because like I love Lilo and Stitch, which is fucking awesome. It's one of my two favorite Disney movies. Stitch is my favorite Disney character by far. Always gonna be my favorite Disney character. My favorite yeah, two favorite movies for Disney though are Lilo and Stitch and Emperor's New Groove. Those are my absolute two favorites. If Disney did anything to disrespect those movies, I'd be throwing hands. I don't know what's probably work stress. People keep telling me to go to the doctor. I'm like, nah, I'm a thug. Keep pushing it. Hey, if it gets worse though, go to the doctor before you make it worse. And I only say that because I have family members that waited too long, and when they could have like, where they like, you know, stretched a muscle or tore a muscle because they didn't get it checked out originally, and then like now they've got like a permanent issue. You know, if you feel it go on for like another like couple days to a week, Nunu, take some time, go to the doctors, just get it checked out. Worst case scenario, they just tell you pulled a muscle or you like strained a muscle and it's nothing bad. You know, best case, you know, like in the best case scenario. Worst case scenario, they're like, okay, it's something serious. Here's some medicine. Ooh, we got another shiny. Oh, no. Where is he? Where's that? Okay, I didn't want to lose him. Keep swimming like Dory days. That's true. Just keep swimming, swimming. What do? We swim. Lena's playing. What the hell is Lena's actually touched her Switch? Lena's my old. You guys remember my old housemate, Lena? I just saw her playing Animal Crossing. What the hell? I gotta text her. I mean, like, when did you start playing your Switch again? Oh. Okay. No, I want you to be poisoned because then you heal from the poison. You have that weird ability. Yeah, Lena has a Switch, but she never used it, which is the funniest part. I got her Animal Crossing as like a birthday gift years ago, and she rarely ever played it, which is hilarious. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Animal Crossing. I think it was Pokemon. Actually, it might have been Pokemon, because she wanted to play the Pokemon game. Yeah, it was Pokemon. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. It was Pokemon Sword and Shield. I think it was Sword. But yeah, she never played it, which cracked me up because she was like, you know, dude, this turn 1 wake ups both times. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, he's not dead. My boy's alive. My baby boy. My baby boy. Yeah, I saw Animal Crossing though. I haven't played Animal Crossing since my birthday. Went in there, talked to my villagers, did the little party. Woohoo, party. And then, you know, kind of forgot about it. Try Dusk Ball. Maybe we get lucky with the Dusk Ball. Crit Cap? There we go, Crit Cap. We got 2 shinies out of that sandwich. Let's go. But dude, what else have you been up to? What else has life been doing for you? Alright. Okay, so now we gotta go quickly across the island. Ooh! Flying Bird of Death! Okay, we need to get over here to Volibee. Actually, Nunu, what have you been playing lately? You still doing Animal Crossing, or have you switched to like new games? Are you on that Monster Hunter grind like a lot of people? Also, I love how we got a second Bombardier, but I could not find for my life another regular like or a Volibee. Also, I want to make sure my Discord actually tweeted out that I started stream. Okay, it did. Okay, so we need to get Volibee. So we're gonna quickly save, And I gotta find Volibbee's shiny. Oh, what? What gen is Volibee? I don't know if anyone remembers what gen he was. Because this is the male version of that bug. Oh, no, it's Volbeat. Volbeat, my bad. Volbeat. Cerebi. SV. Volbeat was Gen 3. Okay, so he's Gen 3. I couldn't remember what gen he was. I was like, I don't think he's Gen 4, but I couldn't remember if he was Gen 2 or Gen 3. Alright, and he's a shiny little blue guy. Actually looks a lot like the female one, but just a darker blue, I've realized. Which then I also realized the shiny of... Oh, wait, no. The female Volbeat's, Illumini's, shiny is, yellow. I was gonna say it's, like, pink, isn't it? But, like, no, it's yellow. Okay. Image. Not Volbeat Plus. It's Disney Plus. Disney Edition. Oh, that would have been funny. Okay, we also need a bug type sandwich. I do not remember what I need for bug type sandwiches. Let's see what I need. Alright, bug type sandwiches. What do I need? What your boy need? What do I need? Oh, my thing did actually tweet out. That's good. Bug type. I need cherry tomatoes. I could not remember for my life. Also, did my friend reply to me and I just didn't notice? Put this back up here. What do you need in the game or just in general? Wait, what do you mean, Eric? Like, yeah, I'm talking about, like, if you're talking about, like, the sandwich stuff, I need, like, yeah, I was trying to figure out what generation this Pokemon was, so I could quickly look up a shiny, sprite to put up on the, stream. So I need, and then I was looking at what ingredients I need for the sandwich. Oh, what your boy need? Yeah, no, I was trying to figure out, what I needed on, what sandwich ingredients I need in the game. But Nunu, what else have you been up to lately, though? Again, it has been so long since we've seen you. I hope you're doing well. I mean, besides the pains and everything, I hope everything else is going well with you. And I hope you get nothing but amazing luck. He turns blue. Uh-oh. Oh no. Are we doing what I think we're doing? I can easily, like, make the sandwich and then put it on pause real quick to do jumping jacks if I need to. Ah! Yeah, he got me. He got me. I was waiting for the jumping jacks. Let's see. Big tomatoes. And then what I'll do is I'll put the burger on the left side this time. Actually, no. Right side was pretty good because, like, left me a lot more room. Ah, there's the jumping jacks. I knew they were coming eventually. I knew I'd be doing jumping jacks. But the question be when. Can I land this? Yes, I can. Ooh. Come on, land it perfectly. Land it perfectly. Yeah, no, I took out two. I played. I tested fate, and fate said, "Fuck you" to me. Okay, let's see if I still get my bonuses up. Don't fall. But look again. All right, I gotta leave it on this little screen while I do this. Let me go and do 10 jump jacks. Alright, he got me. He got me good. Thank you for the hydrate. We're hydrating today with my Red Bull, but I also do have another aloe vera drink. We got the original aloe vera flavor today. Again, not sponsored by either one of these, but if either one wants to sponsor me, I will take that in a heartbeat. Someone reach out to Vista for the aloe drink and tell him Fire Lord wants to be sponsored. Oh. Actually, I probably should also let someone... I told a friend I was going to let him know I'm streaming. Where is... the Scath, right? Yeah, Scath. There we go. Are either one of those drink apart from your morning routine? Morning or like... Okay, which morning do you mean? Like morning as in like, good morning? Or morning as in like, I'm mourning the loss of my money. Oh, Grubbin. Shit, what does Grubbin's shiny look like? Oh, crap. Okay. Grubbin, Sarah B, SV. What does your shiny look like? Ooh, it's like dark red. Okay, no yellow, but all red. Okay, so that wouldn't be it right there. So we're looking for blue Volby. Or if we're looking at the ground, we're looking for completely red, no yellow on their face. And Spinarak, I think it's like blue. Hattie, you're not bug type. I am definitely gonna be on this like Epic the Musical kick for a solid minute. I apologize to you guys, but don't worry, there are so many songs in that thing, it's not gonna be the same songs over and over again. Did you see the viral videos over the weekend about the fitness? No, I didn't! Wait, Eric, can you put them in the Discord so I can check them out? I didn't see those. I saw the different color and I got excited. I was thinking that was the shiny, but it's not. Open this bag. What? Charge a bug, that like weird like square things like turns red. It kind of actually low-key, funny enough, we were talking about Lena earlier, makes me think of Lena's car. She had that like red box for years. Red box. Oh yeah, I have TikTok. Here actually I can. Here, let me put it. Socials. Is that... There we go. The TikTok's right there, Eric. You can send it to me on TikTok and I'll check it out. So, yeah, but I do have TikTok though. So you can either send it to me on TikTok or you can put it in Discord and I'll watch it there. I gotta watch that. Yeah, I didn't know about the fitness dude. To be honest, 90% of my TikTok is like a mixture of Epic the Musical, Has-Been Hotel, K-pop, mini golf. Dude, don't ask me where the mini golf came from, but mini golf has become a thing. But it's like competitive mini golf. I don't know why. I'm not even a golf fan, but I do kind of like mini golf because it's like fun and, you know, courses are always kind of crazy. What else is there? Oh, and those like AI stories like, my wife of 25 years has left me to be with her second student's niece's nephew. It's really weird ones. It's those AI stories where it's like, you know, the like main person gets messed or screwed over by their family or by like their loved one, but then they come back and like just whoop everyone's ass or something like that. I don't know how I got into that part of TikTok, but for some reason I've gone into it. But I get really interested in the story sometimes. Also Reddit stories just in general. It's all Reddit stories. Like that's the AI Reddit stories, I should say. Oh, wait, are you shiny? Wait, is this shiny? This is shiny! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, I didn't save! I don't know if it can kill itself. We forgot to save. I almost drove by that. Okay. I'll definitely check it out after the stream. Alright, we've got shiny grubbin. So we are... Oh, I forgot to update the sandwiches. We're up to 2 sandwiches, and I think we just got a crit cap. We did. So I can put the 3 on the shinies. Alright, we got shiny grubbin. Let's go. What gem was grubbin? Was grubbin Gen 7? I gotta go mod, but I'll leave alert. Sounds good, Eric. Have fun modding, dude. Hope everything goes well, and hopefully you guys get no weirdos tonight in Lynn's thing. Maybe I might raid Lynn if she's still streaming when I end stream tonight. So I'll go check out see if she's streaming when I go to raid tonight. We haven't raided Lynn in a solid minute. Yeah, because I think usually when I raid Lynn, it's always on like Fortnite, ironically enough. I'm definitely checking out that TikTok though, because I do want to watch that. Okay, so hold on. Also, I want to add grubbin because we got grubbin. Also, because then the giant bird doesn't like screw us over. Okay, grubbin was Gen 7, I think. That's when we got Vika Volt. Which, funny enough, I got Vika Volt now. So, yep, there we go. Right at the beginning of Gen 7. Nice. There you are. I was like, where the hell are you? Oh, I was gonna put back up the chat because I'm dumb. Well, when Jeremy comes in, I can tell him I at least got the shiny bombardier for him. Because I've got two bombardiers tonight, which is kind of nice. Did I save? Also, I forgot to see if I saved. Worst case scenario, we don't get Volbeat, but we did at least get a shiny out of this. Maybe we get 2, because... Oh, I forgot to see when we got the bombardier. Like, how far into the sandwich. Earlier. Because we got one, like, at basically the beginning of the sandwich and one at the end of the sandwich. So... What's up? Arachnids. Shit, I didn't realize something spawned down here. Fuck. Okay, so I definitely gotta do drive-bys on here. That didn't sound right. Get a second shiny grubbin, that would actually be kind of huge, because that would give me Charge-a-Bug. And then I'll have that part of my living... That line's living dex done. Because I have Charge-a-Bug. That's the one I use for knocking out Pokemon. That's Charge-a-Bug right there, actually. But that's the regular colors. That shiny was really easy to see, actually. That was a lot easier than I thought that was going to be. Like, luckily I remember to look up what shiny looked like, because if I didn't remember to look for the red bands instead of yellow bands, I would have probably missed it, if I'm being frankly honest. Yeah, because you can see the yellow really easily. for its normal colors. If I would have forgotten to look at that, that would have been really bad. Also, I meant to ask Eric, to ask him how the music volume was. Nuno, if you're here by chance, or Eric, if you're still having to be lurking but like here, please let me know how, if the music's a good volume, if it's too loud, too short, low, just right. I can ask, like, I guess I can ask also anyone that comes to the chat when they do come in. Because, like, it's good on my end, but also I have your guys' stuff set differently. Because on my end, I got the music kind of loud. That's also because I don't need to hear too much game volume. Okay, not gonna lie, Pirates of the Caribbean playing kind of really, like, hitting hard right now. Really fitting this mood of shiny hunt. Making me feel like I really gotta find another shiny. Oh. No, okay, I thought that was a shiny. Got all excited, I was like, eh. Also, you guys can see, like, I got rid of the type chart thing. Guys, I think I know what we're gonna do for the next two shiny, ones. Shiny, challenges. And I think you guys are gonna have fun with them, or at least enjoy them. I'm thinking the two shiny challenges I want to do next in order is the rainbow challenge, where I have to catch a shiny rainbow, basically like one of each color, but it has to be whatchamacallit, you know, it has to fit the rainbow and be primarily that color. So, like, for example, I couldn't catch shiny Umbreon from blue because you guys see shiny Umbreon just chilling on top of my thing. The only blue parts are his rings. But, like, shiny Mudkip is purple, so that would count towards the rainbow challenge. The other one I'm thinking about doing is a shiny alphabet, where I have to catch them, not only a shiny alphabet, but I have to catch them in order. Which would be fun, to be honest. The only problem I'm realizing with that one is there is no X Pokemon in thing. Lose. The fuck? What's up, Jeremy? Oh, by the way, Jeremy, how is the music? Is it too loud, too low, or is it just the right volume right now? You missed it. Oh, Jeremy, I got two shiny Bombardier, so you get one of the shiny Bombardier, man. That's the new bird from this generation, the one that, like, was the Titan, the flying Titan. So, yeah, I was making that joke as soon as I caught it. I was like, I caught the second one. I was like, oh, Jeremy's gonna be happy. He gets an extra one. But yeah, let me know how the music volume is, man, because I realized I forgot to ask Eric and them earlier when they were here. Can barely hear the music? Okay, let me go ahead and raise it up a bit. I don't want it too loud. I kind of want it low, enough to where, like, people can, like, vibe to the music, but not have it, like, blasting. Let me go ahead and raise it to... How's that, Jeremy? Is that a little bit better? A little bit louder? Also, yeah, if you're wondering why I have Violet, or Scarlet now, I remember I have a shit ton of GameStop gift cards, and I bought the digital version. I literally got Scarlet for free with all my gift cards. I didn't have to pay a single, like, dime with it. Remind you, April 4th. Oh, yeah. I was like, what about April 4th? Alright, we're looking for Volbeat here. I got shiny Grubbin by chance. I need one more shiny Grubbin to finish the line, because I can get Charge Bug. But if I get a third shiny, like, two more Grubbins, then I can give that one to you, man. But yeah, is the music better, Jeremy? Also, Jeremy, how's your day going, man? Just realized, like, I haven't asked you, because, like, you just got in, and you caught me off with that lose. But yeah, so I was talking about, like, the two new shiny challenges I'll probably do. Is a shiny alphabet, or shiny rainbow challenge, where I have to get make a rainbow using shinies only, and I need the color of the shiny, not like the base color shiny. And then a shiny alphabet challenge, but the only problem with that one, again, I realized is there is no X Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. Or, whatchamacallit, Legends Arceus. So, I don't know what I would do for X. We could do, like, where I had to get another shiny of a different, like, letter. But I realized it as I was... And again, I got inspired by this challenge, thanks to PM7 and JNM TV. They were doing a challenge with each other where they had the... Like, they boosted the shiny odds, and they were doing a challenge where they had to... First to, like, complete a shiny, alphabet. But it gave me the idea, like, I could do it, but it would be over multiple streams, kind of like we did with the shiny, type challenge. So, it'd probably take us a couple, like, days and weeks. Now the music is too loud, it's overpowering your mic. You need to turn up your mic a bit. Okay. Alright, let me... How's that, Jeremy? Is that better? G-Idol is drowning you out. I mean, is that really a bad thing, though, Jeremy? It's G-Idol. Like, I think most people would accept that. Them and Twice, like, 100% would not mind if they did. Also, happy Mina Day, by the way, man. Just realized, again, today is Mina's birthday from Twice. In the U.S. Yesterday was her birthday, technically, in Korea, because they are a day ahead of us. But happy Mina Day, man. Happy Mina Day. Yeah, I ended up getting Air and Target. Yeah, I saw your message about that, dude. I was like, dude, that was a good steal, dude. The fact that they honored that $15 thing, dude, you might as well. It's 25th in Korea. That's what I'm saying. In the U.S., because it's in the U.S. right now, it's the 24th. That's what I'm saying. In the U.S., it's her birthday today. But if we're going by Korea, it was yesterday. Because it would have been the 24th in Korea yesterday. Time zones fuck up everything. Oh, really? Shares the same day as your dad's birthday. Oh, that's fucking cool. Nice, dude. Wait, shares in the sense of, like, the day in the U.S. compared to the day in Korea, like, shares that same day? Or, like, the same date, as in, like, the 24th of, I almost said April, of, March. I am already jumping months at this point. Oh, they're both on the 24th? Oh, well, happy birthday to your dad, man. My dad's birthday is in about... how many weeks are we? Like 2 weeks? 1 week? Oh, sorry, it's next week. Shit. Oh, shit, I gotta get him a birthday gift. Ah! I keep seeing the Illumis, and I keep, like, thinking it's the shiny, Volbeat, because it's blue, you know, Volbeat's shiny is blue. And I keep getting ready to charge over to it until I realize it's, like, a purple, and I'm like, damn it, that's not Volbeat's shiny. Am I? Nope, I am zoomed out. Why does it feel like I'm so zoomed in? Okay. Volbeat, I need you to be shiny. They have a cafe in Korea, and that's it. Twice really didn't even make a big deal of their birthday except wishes. It's their fans who make a big deal. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I saw most of the members posted on their stories. I guess they surprised I almost said Maria, Mina in the in the practice room yesterday. Like almost everyone had it on their story except No. Actually, no. Everyone did have it on their stories eventually. Because originally, originally last night when I first looked at it, the only ones that didn't have it on their story were Dahyun, Momo, and I am forgetting who the last one was. Actually, I think it was Mina, ironically enough, but that's because, you know, Mina was the birthday girl. Oh, Chewy. Okay, so Chewy's the only one that hasn't posted anything on her story, but, like, she and Mina are so, like, quiet, reserved people that it doesn't surprise me if she hasn't put anything on her story. She probably, like, texted her and took her out for, like, dinner or something like that. But yeah, I saw where they all... Hey, pop. I saw, like, yeah, like, in Sana's picture, you can see, like, majority of the members there. And I think all the members were there, from what I could tell. That wished her happy birthday. Because I think they're practicing for something. They must be getting ready for the full album, whatever the title track song's gonna be. And I was cracking up. Nyan just, like, had a mountain of pictures. And I think Nyan even posted in her story, like, I know this is so many, but happy birthday. I was like, oh, that's cute, you know. Dude, did you see? Oh, Charge Bug! We're talking about twice and we got a shiny. Hell yeah. Cool, this actually finishes the line. So ironically, social media was making time to twice with their... Yeah, no, I saw that. Like, where like they're doing the ranking. Have you seen the have you watched the new Time to Twice? I was cracking up at it. Dude, Momo and Nyan just being put like bottom 2 on everyone's fucking rankings killed me. Oh my gosh, I was dying, dude. I love how Momo was like, you know, puts herself as like number 1, and then who put? Oh, Sana. Sana put Momo at like number 5, and Momo was like, yay! And it started cracking up really hard. There was one member for each, for Nyan and Momo, who put them at like number 5, number 6, so they weren't like bottom 2. But I love how they said like, you guys get the bottom 2 vibes. I think it was Mina, and you saw Nyan like look so like offended, which cracked me up so bad. She was just like, what the hell? I'll put Charge Bug here in a second, but remember the Charge Bug is our last shiny we caught. Cool, we got shiny Charge Bug, so we finished that line. Alright, so if I get a second Charge Bug or a second Grubbin, Jeremy, that is your shiny now, man. Because I have finished that line, because I already have shiny Vikavolt, and that's the one I use for my knocking out everyone. When I do Hordes. Or Outbreaks. Horde is the other game, Legends Arceus. Shiny Volbeat! Hell yeah! Wow, we got 3 shinies off this one. Let's go. Ooh. Volbeat! Hell yeah. So ironically, let me also read your chat here. So ironically, social media was making time to twice with the tiles around the making them outside. Laugh so hard because Mina is the only one to break every single tile, and Momo. Oh yeah, okay, you're talking about the one where they're doing the like the teams, right? That was the last time to twice, dude. Mina breaking that was wild. I was expecting her to break all of them at once. I was like, what the hell? She got a good hit on it too. I'm like, you could tell she like. Also, do you notice that when you watch everyone hit the tiles, Sana's the only one that doesn't jump before she hits? Sana just went straight for it. And then memories popped up, and Sunmi's interviewed Nmix. She introduced Kunjin and asked what year she was born when she said 2006. And then she like put her hand to her face saying she made her debut in 2007. Kyunjin, is that how you say her name? Kyunjin? Put her hands on her mouth, and she asked if she knows So Hot and how she danced the whole thing. She freaked out. That's cute. That's actually cute. Alright, so damn, we're up to 5 shinies, guys. Shit, we're kicking ass. Okay, do I want to keep shiny honey in this area, or do we want to move over? Because we still need Spinnerack and Fam. I'm thinking we go to the forest, the Timeless Forest, and see if we can get a new bug type over there. While I'm like, I've still got like another 10 minutes on the sandwich. We might as well like see if we can get a different shiny that we haven't caught yet, like a Spinnerack or Ariados, or like another bug type that's over there. I know what's their names are still over there, grubbing and stuff. Yeah, Timeless Woods. I'll put it on TikTok. It's from 2 years ago. Oh, okay. Wait. I thought that was a shiny Spinnerack for a second. I was like, no way did we just catch a shiny Spinnerack. Like, really quick. That would have been wild. Sorry, writing a note for myself to go back to look at something, so I don't forget after stream. Because I have been very bad about forgetting stuff. Charge a bug. I'm more here for the Spinneracks than anything else. Actually, there's a lot of these guys here. Okay, there's Spinnerack. I mean, I could go... we could go back towards the beginning of the forest, because we can get Cutiefly. You're not a bug type. Actually, why don't we do that? Because then we add Cutiefly to the mix, and that's a pink shiny. And then we'll have 3 shinies that we haven't caught yet into the mix. Yeah, put on TikTok, man. Send it to me on TikTok. But Jeremy, what have you been up to today, man? Hey, what level you? What level are you now in Fortnite? Sorry, I didn't respond the other night. I think messaged like 108, and I forgot to respond because the hell was I doing? Was I doing laundry at the time? And I went to go move my laundry over, and I completely forgot to go back and look at my phone because I'm an idiot. Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened, and I was like, I think I was like doing something, and then like I went to go message you like, hey, I'm letting you know I'm streaming today, and then also I was like, oh shit, I forgot about the just reply to it because I saw your message and I was like, oh crap, I read that, I never replied. I am very bad about replying, and I will say this to anyone that ever messages me, I do apologize if I take a couple days to get back to you guys. A lot of the times what happens was like I'll be messaging back and forth with somebody, and then what happens is I will go to do something because I need to get something done and completely forget to go back and message. I'll see the message, think about what I'm gonna reply with, and then always forget to go back and reply. And I am such a bad person about that. My sisters are giving me a lot of crap for that, to be honest, because I have been very bad about that. Which, fair. It's a fair point, to be honest, on their part. Okay, so it's coming daytime. Okay, so Volbeat and Illumies are gonna disappear. We got these guys, too. Swaddle. I forgot about Swaddle. Swaddle has... I didn't do their actual thing. I forgot to do their little outbreaks, so... When we had the Pokemon Day outbreaks. Okay, Cutiefly, you need to be pink. You're yellow here. Yanma, I do need another Yanma, so I can make Yanmega and finish that line as well. Game, don't crash. Oh, this game likes to give me heart attacks, I swear. Probably because I don't have like much memory left on my Switch. I need to actually make some room. I know I have like a bunch of the Mega Man games. I should probably make some room and like archive those for now, because I haven't really played those in a solid minute. I love the Mega Man games. I'm talking about like the Mega Man Networks, Battle Network games, but I've been so bad about playing that. I actually I think there was like, I got stuck in a puzzle the other day, and I could not figure it out for my life, and I keep forgetting to go back and try to finish it. Like, I remember like my friends and I, like we all got, it was like for the 30th anniversary for the Battle Network, or like 20th anniversary, or 15th, it was an anniversary one, and it's in the first game, but there was like a really hard puzzle that like, I actually remember as a kid I couldn't solve. I had to wait until like I got older, and then like people were like, oh, here's some online guides to how to solve this puzzle, and I was like, oh fuck yeah. I remember though as a kid, I tried giving that to my dad. My dad couldn't even figure out the damn puzzle, and they put this in the very first Battle Network game for Mega Man, and like people were like, dude, this is a kid's game, why is this puzzle ridiculously hard? It was kind of funny. Oh yeah, Jeremy, real quick though, is the volume better now on my mic? I'm not being drowned out by the music now, right? Otherwise I might put the music back down. How much time do we have left on this sandwich? 5 minutes. Perfect. Swaddle, I need to see your heads. You have like an orangish green head, and you're shiny. I've gotten really good about recognizing shinies. You are now drowning out the music. Okay. Not like too badly though. You can still kind of hear the music though, right, Jeremy? Or is it like completely drowned out now? You still kind of hear the music? Like, it's like subtly there, right? Okay, that's good. That's what I want it to be. It's like subtle. Like, not overpowering, it's just more there in the background so people, like, have some music to vibe to while we're playing. So, that was a good balance now? Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jeremy, for helping me do the music. I really do appreciate that. Jeremy, did you ever play the Mega Man Battle Network games back on the Game Boy Advance and Nintendo DS's? I think it might have been on 3DS, too. I don't remember if it was on 3DS. I don't think it was on 3DS. It might have only been on Nintendo DS and Game Boy Advance. You did? Hey! I was wondering, because I was just talking about how, like, I probably have to make some room on my Switch, because I think my memory's getting full. And, I was talking about how I have, like, for the anniversary editions they released last year, I bought those, and it has, like, all the Mega Man Battle Network games. It was, like, for 30 bucks, it came with all of them, which I really love. But I was talking about how, like, I got stuck recently on the really hard puzzle in the very first game, which I remember getting stuck on as a kid as well. And I remember we all talked about like this, like, you know, my friends and I back in the day, and friends and I that started playing it recently, or in this last year, and playing it again, about how the first game has that really hard puzzle that, like, it's surprising that it's in a kid's game, because it's really hard. Like, sometimes you really do need, like, a guide to help you. And it's because, like, it involves, like, invisible floors and stuff, but you're also on a time limit, and, like, you have a health thing where, like, each time you get into a battle, or the longer you take, your health goes down, and you can't heal. And it's just like, oh, man. Also, yeah, I see the little 07. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I need to add some more emotes once I get a job. Like, one of the emotes I want to add is, like, a heart emote with Aang doing, like, air. Because I do have a couple, like, animated emotes left. And I do want to add, like, a saluting emote. I might take that from Legend of Korra. I'm thinking Milo might be a good emote for that. There might be a good, Katara one. I haven't done Katara yet. I've done Zuko. I've done Aang. We haven't done Toph either. I have to do a Toph one. Because I was gonna do Toph, like, in different one. Like, Toph's got meh. Because I was like, Toph's whole attitude was always a eh. Also, I gotta really close and reopen my game. I think I've got too many. It's trying to package too much now. Because now I'm getting too many Pokemon, and now it's like going at 2 frames a second a couple times. I thought there was a Pokemon there. Shit. Oh, hello. Wait, were you orange? No, you're yellow. Okay. Thought that was a shiny Swaddle for a second. Ooh. How about you? Are you yellow or are you pink? I think you're yellow. Cutiefly's, that's yellow. I'd have to look up a video of, like, what Cutiefly's, like, shiny looks like in game. Just focus on getting an interview if you can get an interview. Oh, yeah, no, I actually have one for this week already. It's the second interview. Yeah, because I actually didn't talk about this last week, guys. I actually had an interview last week, and then I have the second interview for this job this week, so I'm hoping it goes really well. It's a job that a good friend of mine from my old job, my old lab job, referred me for. He's a good friend of mine, another gamer as well, and we play a lot of games together, and we always crack up about stuff. He referred me because, like, he knows I was looking, and I was helping him out when he was looking for a job back in the day. And it was kind of cool, like, you know, I'm hoping, I don't know how many stages there are to this interview. I'm hoping it's not like my last job where there was like 5 stages. But I'll keep you guys updated. It will kind of start affecting streams, though, in terms of, like, days, because I would go from working at, like, a Monday through Friday job to working 4 10-hour days. Now, I still think I get off at 5:30 most days, but I would be, like, working SF, so it would take me some time to get home after work. So, like, streams might be later at that point. I might start at, like, 7:30 for, like, the Fortnite streams, or even start at 8, depending on traffic. So, you know, I would keep you guys updated, of course, like, letting everyone know, like, hey, you know, stream's gonna start this time, Also, it would be weird, like, working some weekends now, because, or most weekends now, because I think I would work, Wednesday through Saturday. So, yeah. But, it's a new experience, and, you know, I'm back in the lab, which makes me happy. Also, I learned during my job search, you do jobs that pays well, and you'll get qualified for even more. So, yeah, that's true. I can see that. No, yeah, we were talking about that. We were talking about, so I actually got in this talk with somebody. Oh, it's you shiny? Because Corphish's shiny looks so similar to itself. It's really hard to tell Corphish is shiny. Wait. Are you pink? Or are you yellow? You are yellow. Let me go do this. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, no, Jerry, for me, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I see you're like, I'm gonna read that last message of yours, but I'm just more kind of cracking up because, for me, I'm not used to working anything but like, last time I worked weekends was, like, my old job, like, college, or post-college, but I wouldn't mind doing that again, to be honest, so, okay, we got Volbeat over there, let me catch up with your chats here while we're reloading the game. I'm not abandoning your field, but do a job that's close to it and qualified. Oh yeah, no, that's why, like, that's probably, like, the last job I got before they did the layoffs of the whole department. That was technically a new field, but it was close enough to it that I could still use it to help experience-wise. I know being played sucks, but remember, any company that goes under is not really a good company to begin with because whoever is handling their finances is doing a bad job. Okay. Some TDLR, or not TDLR, some a little behind the scenes with my old job in Tuity. Yeah, that was one thing I kind of had was, so it was doing better by the end, but unfortunately we weren't making enough to where the investors were happy. The original CEO from when I started there, he was kind of forced out because he was doing this whole thing where he was like, make all this product, make all this product, make all this product, make all this product, but we didn't have the customer base yet. So we spent way too much in product, and we ended up actually like having product that started expiring because it was so, we couldn't sell it fast enough. And I actually remember that vividly, funny enough. But yeah, no, it's like, oh. Wiglet. But yeah, no, I remember that. I actually vividly remember that. Hey, I work every Saturday, 10 in the morning to 10 p.m. or 2 p.m. How? That's what, 8 hours? Is that 8 hours? No, it's 4, right? Yeah, it would be 4 hours. And it's voluntary overtime, and only days I do not work, it's vacation, weddings, or funerals or something. Yeah, last year I took off 4 Saturdays, and that was it. 4. Yeah, it's 4 hours, okay. I was like, I don't know why I was about to say 8, but I was like, wait, math. I can do math. That's an important integrity of this job. Okay. Oh, I gotta add Wiglet. Shit. Okay. We're also doing sandwich number 3. So this will be our 3rd sandwich. And we are now doing the Wiglet. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, what's Wiglet's number? Ah, wait, that's not what I meant to click. Wiglet is not Diglett. Wiglet. 960. Oh, it's actually very close to where the Bombardier was. That's actually kind of funny. I didn't know that. Oh, it's got a really cool shiny. I like it shiny. Right, left, right, and Jeremy, I'll catch up here. You can pay for my Toy Store tickets. I'll catch up with what you just said, but I caught part of it. Oh wait, I did not put that in there. Damn. All right. Image. Wiggle. 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 I'm having fun putting names for these. That's a very distinct shiny. Like, if I miss that shiny, I will actually be astonished. $26 an hour, you better believe that's... I'm gonna work that. Crying out loud, one Saturday can pay my... Damn! Yeah, because overtime is, what, time and a half, right? It's gonna be the other change I have to get used to again. It's working hourly. I'm so used to working salary now that I low-key forgot about, like, how hourly works. So, like, and I'll actually be able to do overtime now if they have busy days. So I'm kind of actually excited. Oh shit, what is Wiglet's type? Wiglet, you are what, water, right? Yeah, water. Which means I need Cucumber! The shiny Pokemon sprites dancing to Twice, please help. Actually, Volpe almost looks like it's dancing to it. So I made a joke to a friend, Megan Thee Stallion on Twice Taurus around me coming out and then leave it. It would never happen, but it would be so freaking funny. I mean, she could possibly do the LA show. Who knows? I mean, like, apparently she's a fan of Twice now, so... After working with them. So, like, it could happen. And that would, to be honest, if we're talking about Megan Thee Stallion, that's something I could totally see her doing. It's just like, yo, I'm gonna show up, I'm gonna be there for, like, one of your guys' the LA show. Even if she's just there in the crowd. And then she's gonna be like, oh shit. Ah, my keyboard needs to be fixed. I'm sorry, I'm dying from Pokemon dancing on screen to Twice. Geo, give up for Megan Thee Stallion. Oh, man. Dude. Like, I was... again, have you seen the newest Time to Twice, Jeremy? The rankings one? I think you have, right? Because I think we were talking about it a little bit. Yeah, no, dude, like... I love how everyone put Jihyo super high because she's the leader and they respect her like choices and everything. That was cracking up. I was cracking up a lot of the Makane line was getting put up high, like Chaeyoung, Chewy, even Daehyun a couple times. No, Daehyun was like more like I noticed they kept putting her in the middle. Hey, do you know why Daehyun and Sana weren't in that time to twice? By chance? Yeah, because I saw like they weren't there, but they had like stuffed animals. Well, for Daehyun, the stuffed tofu that she designed on the screen. And I kind of figured maybe Daehyun was like filming for yeah, the one with the tiles. I had a feeling like Daehyun must have been like filming maybe for the K-drama she's getting into, or the maybe the movie. This might have been during the time when the apple of my eye was still being filmed. And then Sana, I was like kind of surprised Sana wasn't there, but she might have been there for, she might have been gone for like a the Milan like fashion show. Because she was gone for like, she went to like 2 or 3 fashion shows this year. So it kind of makes sense that she could have been gone for that. Actually, I think Daehyun did too. The newest time twice was shot in the months ago because Mama has blonde hair. She doesn't have blonde hair. But yeah, it's true. Yeah, I think Mina has blonde hair too in there. That was like right during their comeback for Misamo. So I kind of figured that could have been like right in the middle of the when they filmed that. Could have been like during, because during the fashion shows they had blonde hair, both Mina and Momo. Actually, did Mina have blonde hair or black hair in the new time twice? I'm actually trying to remember to see if I actually got that right or not. Honestly, I think they was working on the comeback. They spoiled on Bubble that they were shooting on Valentine's Day. They were shooting for me. Let me dream, chat. Let me dream. Let me dream, chat. Let me have my delusions. Okay, I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Maybe we open and close picnics here. Ah, no. Damn it, I think we're too close to here. I don't want to get too close to the river either, because the river is going to fuck me. And not in a good way. This might be a good spot. Let's try picnic resetting. Yes, Mina, it's fine. Fire Lord's birthday, we're now shooting. Oh, is Mina the one that spoiled it? I mean, you got that. I got ready to be. Oh, it's true. Yeah, that's true. You did have those going on. Okay, I don't think picnic reset's gonna actually be the play this time, unless I go over here. I need to get Wiglets to spawn a lot in droves. Wiglet's gonna be kind of a hard one. There's so many water types. Let's see, how many Wiglets do we get? I'm worried that, yeah, that's what I was worried about. We get a lot of water types spawning behind me. I'm worried about one spawning behind me and one spawning in the river. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to keep going back and forth. Keep your head down, he's aiming for the torches. He's missing. Oh, you're talking about Valentine's Day? Hey, it's the day of love, and they know the fans love to get albums that day. Oh, fuck, I have to kill these in case they are shiny, because, again, Slowpoke's got the freaking hardest stupid shiny to realize. Yeah, again, it's gonna be a few months before I'm off the epic kick, guys. Again, it's the majority of my TikTok right now is epic and K-pop. And then, Jeremy, end of stream today if you want me to... Or actually, before we get into the next sandwich, if you want me, I can trade you that Bombardier and, Sneeze... Or, I almost said Sneasler. Sableye. Like, fuck, what's the name of the low gremlin gem dude? Oh, Jeremy, actually, here's a question. Second game is Dog Water. Wait, what do you mean second game is Dog Water? In other news, they have Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster except for the first and second game. Oh. Wait, so they don't have the first and second game, or they have only the first and second game? Oh, and Jeremy, I was asking this because I've had a few, like, we were talking about this earlier, the live action, the new live action Snow White. I was wondering if, you know, asking people who've seen the movie in chat, what their opinion was on it, what they rated out of scale of 1 to 10, again, 1 being the worst, 10 being the best. What were the good parts and the bad parts to it? Because I had 2 friends that went to go see it this weekend, and they were telling me that, like, it was not great. Like, they gave it a 2 or 3, and they said, like, a lot of things that, like, the characters, like, you could tell, like, there was not a lot of character cohesion. They could tell there was, like, the storyline was kind of all over the place from, like, when they had to reshoot. And the CGI and the dwarves alone were killing them, from what I understood. And one of these friends were actually the ones who actually were excited for this live-action movie, and they were just really disappointed. So I actually, like, at first I was thinking like, they were gonna be kind of biased in their, like, thing. Because I knew they were excited to see this movie, but then when they gave it actually a bad score, I was actually kind of shocked. I was like, oh shit, I see that. Okay, damn it, I saw that Wiglet like hole, and I was like, eh. Oh, the Wiglet hole is it like a light gray? Yeah, the Snow White live action one, the one with the newest one that came out last weekend with I think Rachel Ziegler's the lead. One plays Snow White in that movie, if I remember correctly. Because, I mean, personally, I don't plan to see it in theaters. I might watch it when it gets to Disney+. Mostly because I'm not really interested in a lot of the live-action movies. Lilo and Stitch, I'm excited for that one. Don't get me wrong, but, like, a lot of the other live-action movies, I'm not really interested in. Just because, like, I'm not, like, the Disney Princess movies I remember growing up watching, but, like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to go see them unless, like, hey, if it's on Disney+, and it's free. Yeah, say Levy. I'll watch it then. Oh, shit. What did I miss in chat? You were popping off, dude. Oh, while these guys are loading in, let me go ahead and catch up on chat. Level 111 in Fortnite. Just feel like it's passing now. And we still got a few months, dude. You got until May 2nd. You could easily... I think you're gonna hit the 200, dude. I think you're actually gonna hit the 200 easily. I have a 345 and 6. I got last... Wait, what the hell? Last year, but 2 weeks ago, I got 4 or 5 with gift cards in games, so I grabbed it because... Oh, okay. It was dead on arrival because Disney can't make live actions anymore. They ruined my Lion King. Yeah. I mean, like, I saw the trailers for Lilo and Stitch, and it looks like they're doing a good job with it right now. I'm not gonna hold my breath currently, you know, until I see, like, more trailers, because I gotta see how Gantu looks. I want to see how, you know, Jumbo looks. I also want to see if they're gonna have Lilo throwing hands or not, because if Lilo's just, like, a crybaby kid and not throwing hands like she did in the original anime movie, I'm gonna be a little disappointed, because that was one thing I loved about Lilo, was she didn't give a fuck. She'd fight you on the spot. I mean, look at the second movie where I think Myrtle goes, "You're never gonna be like your mom, never." Because you see like Stitch trying to hold her back, and then like he goes, "Never gonna be like your mom, never ever." And then you see like Lilo look back at Stitch, and Stitch goes, "Okay," and then like gets out the video camera to record it, because he's a fucking petty bitch. The main can't keep their much. What was it? The main actress couldn't keep her mouth shut, so Disney canceled the whole premiere and had 3 cast members who dropped $1,000 on tickets and got refunded. Really? Damn. Okay, I heard like one thing I heard about like Rachel Ziegler was like she was like, oh, I don't even like the story of Snow White. I don't like the character. I don't like how the story was. And that was like, I did see that interview and I was like, then why did you take the role? Like. My thing is, if I was an actor or an actress, I mean, unless I was getting paid a shit ton of money, which she might have been paid a shit ton of money. That's all I can say. She might have gotten a good-ass payday. But if I'm getting paid for a movie, I'm going to want to make sure it's a role I like or a character I like. Like, especially if it's, like, off an old, it's a remake, or, like, if it's off, like, a series. I would want to, make sure I understand who the character is, so I would, like, either read or watch or play the series. Or if it's like, you know, like, you know, or if it's like an old series like this, like, you know, I like watched it and I was actually a fan of the character. Because if I wasn't a fan of the character, I wouldn't want to take it. Unless, again, I got a heavy, nice payday. Which I'm going to guess is probably what happened. She got a really nice payday. So, live actions, let's see, the last great, Friends, I stopped with live action movies after the ruined Lion King movie. It was my favorite film and they got ruined. I didn't realize Lion King was your favorite movie, man. Oh shit! I like Lion King. I know we talked about this in chat the other day, where like I think it was Amber was saying that she wasn't a huge fan of Lion King, and I remember like Stump and I were kind of going like, whoa, like you can die on that hill by yourself. I am not touching that hill because Lion King's a classic. Last great live action was Cinderella. Cinderella was a really good live action, actually. That was the first live action, wasn't it? I got to see it 13 days before it came out. How did you see it 13 days before it came out, Jeremy? What the hell? She trashed the original 1937 film, the actors and the animators behind it, and she threw a bunch of... okay. She alienated a lot of people, just like Brie Larson for... I forgot the actress who plays Captain Marvel did the same thing. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, that explains why a lot of people didn't like it. Yeah, because I've heard, like, even the hardcore Disney, like, fans didn't like the movie, or aren't liking the movie. Like, okay, here is how bad it is. Like, okay, so it has gotten the worst critic score on IBM's, or not IBM, Rotten Tomato. I think IBM too. It actually has a worse score than the live-action Dragon Ball movie. And live-action Dragon Ball has held that title since it came out in, like, 2010. It has been 15 years before someone finally took that title from them. And people were kind of joking about it, like, dude, you know it's rough when the live-action Dragon Ball movie has a better score than you. I don't know if it was Rotten Tomatoes or IBM's critic score. It was one of the two source score. I don't think we've seen the audience score yet, because I always kind of hold my opinion until after I see the audience score, because I trust the audience score a lot more than I do critic scores. Because, you know, critic scores are going to be very biased in their stuff and all that. But, like, audience score is usually pretty, like, spot on to how, like, the movie is received. D23 member, and I used to work... Oh, really? Oh, alright, that's how you did. 2013, 2014, okay, that was when live-action Dragon Ball came out. Okay, I watched that with my dad, because we were both Dragon Ball Z fans and Dragon Ball fans. We remember, like, watching the cartoons and everything. And the anime, I should say. Especially, like, back on Cartoon Network. And I'm not gonna lie, while we enjoyed the live-action Dragon Ball movie, we definitely were like, oh, this was such trash compared to the original series. Like, we both made jokes for days about it. And I talked to him about it recently. We were talking about, like, how Snow White's, like, score, like, beat it for, like, the worst, like, rated movie, I think, by critics. And we were like, dude, that's pretty bad when that's a really low bar to pass. Frozen was my opening weekend, and I saw PTSD, even though it's a phenomenal movie. Why do you have PTSD from Frozen, man? I actually gotta find out. And also, for anyone, like, in chat that might be like, oh, you know, you're just listening to what other people say before you give it the chance for the Snow White movie. I'm still gonna watch this live-action Snow White movie. Not in theaters. One, trying to save some money right now, and two, just wait till, like, a lot of the times, to be honest, I like going to the movie theaters for certain movies, but most of the time, I like watching it from home now. On my couch, where I can make a bag of popcorn that's gonna only cost me, like, a couple bucks versus, like, 20 bucks at a theater. And, you know, be able to, like, if I, like, mid-movie, oh man, I gotta use the restroom, pause the movie, get up, use the restroom, and come back. Or, like, stretch and stuff. Like, to be honest, going to theaters has kind of lost the appeal for me. If I'm going for, like, a midnight release or something like that with friends for a movie I'm really excited for, yeah, I don't mind doing that. But most of the time now, I will definitely say I'm more like, I'd rather, like, wait till it gets to the streaming platform, watch it from home, and relax and kick back. And I'll probably do that with the live-action Snow White, so I can, like, honestly, like, watch it, see what I think of it, see if they did a good job, the songs and stuff. Because, like for example, like, when they did live-action Mulan, I liked the movie. I really did. I was sad they took out, whatchamacallit, Mushu. That was my biggest critique. I'm like, how can you take out an integral character from that movie? I mean, I think they're trying to go more with the actual Legend of Mulan, which, okay, give you that one. But also, you took out one of my favorite songs from, or two of my favorite songs from the live-action Mulan movie. And it was Make a Man Out of You. Actually, was Make a Man Out of You in that movie? Now I'm trying to think about it. It might have been. I think it might have been. A Girl Worth Fighting For was my other one, because I always cracked up during that song. Especially when they're roasting the fucking advisor. Dude, that fucking part ends me. Yeah, the only person that will love him is his mother. And I was heartbroken to see they took out that movie, or that song. And I was like, are you kidding me? That was an integral song to the movie. In terms for, like, old Disney fans. And I was like, no! Again, also Mushu, because, I mean, come on. 90% of the funniest parts of the original animated Mulan movie was Mushu. I mean, who will ever forget Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your family. I might put that in the wrong order, but man, that was such a funny scene. I absolutely died during that scene. Frozen, because guest relations, they wanted dresses, and they were only 13 made in the area. Oh, wow. Damn. Okay, that's actually, yeah, I could actually see that, to be honest. I can see why you're traumatized by that, Matt. So I had to make a bunch of phone calls, headquarters, other stores, Disney, you name it. 6 people really wanted expensive Elsa dresses. They weren't part of the Disney figure line. Yeah, because they wouldn't have made that till after the movie became popular, right, Jeremy? Because that would make sense. That actually makes a lot of sense why, like, that would be such a stressful moment for you. Oh, there's a Wiglet right here. Alright, Wiglet, pop out. Ah, damn it, it's regular. Try and see if that's a different color. No, it looks about the same color for the sand rock thing. It's only the Wiglet itself, the body, the main body itself, that looks like it changes colors. So we're looking for that orange body with a blue nose. Okay, did we ever decide if that's Wiglet's nose or mouth? I want to say that's his mouth, but it also could totally be a nose. Because, like, Wiglet, I mean, like, technically that's either a red nose or red mouth, and I want to say both. Oh, Psyduck. Psyduck is what, blue for its shiny? Meryl is green. Or, yeah, green. Green. Wait, actually, is Meryl green, or is it light blue? I might be thinking of Azumarill. No, Azumarill's shiny is yellow. Is it? The baby form is green. The final form is yellow. Yeah, okay, it's green. What's the baby's form? Azrael. Okay, it's green. Oh, okay, so they're both green. Okay. Couldn't remember if it was green or not. 6 people. The dresses came out before the figures. That's the problem. We were in Yay Disney. Yeah, Frozen was like a huge-ass movie. I remember that. I actually liked the Frozen movies. I'm not gonna lie. I liked the music from them. Like they had some great songs, and there was a lot of good comical parts to the movies, both for like kids and adults. And sorry, I'm trying to itch my nose because like I don't know if you can like see I've been like going like this, and my nose has been really itchy all of a sudden. I'm like, why is my nose so itchy? Set me free from this itchiness. But yeah, no, it was like whatchamacallit, yeah, Frozen, like, I actually, like, liked it. I mean, I loved the little comical part between, I think it's, Anna and, Kristoff, when he first meets her and she's talking about, like, the prince, and, you know, and that's her soulmate and stuff, and he makes the joke about the shoe size, because, like, any adult knows that joke, and, hot damn, I cannot lie, my dad and I were cracking our asses off at that joke. We're just like, bro, that's in a Disney movie? Why do you simply give Danielle as part of your world for the live action? Wait, what? Wait, how? What are you talking about, man? That actually... Oh, right. She did for Korea, right? She's saying part of your world for the Little Mermaid, right? For the live action? I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah. And then first? What do you mean about first? Oh yeah, I think if you mean like which movie I'm gonna talk about Frozen, first movie. It's when Anna and Kristoff first meet, and I fucking died with that commentary, with the whole like adult joke with the shoe thing. Cause like you don't see the adult jokes really anymore in like a lot of the Disney movies, which makes me sad because it was like the hidden humor for the adults that usually had to go see the movie. Why did my guy just float? Alright, Meryl, do I see any of you guys are green? How much time do I left on the sandwich? I still got like half the sandwich, basically. I got plenty of time. Wiglet, I need you to turn this way. Because the sunset makes you kind of look orange, but I need to see that nose and or mouth. Wait, I was ecstatic Nyan got Moana songs, because Disney Korea was been sleeping on twice. Yes! Oh, 100%. When she did I Am Moana. I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying the first thing. Okay, I see where I missed what you were saying. I don't know how I missed that in the Nyan comment. Damn, I totally missed that by accident. Oh, man. Well, Jeremy, what have you been up to today, man? I don't know if I asked you, like, what you've been up to today. Like, have you just been relaxing today? Did you have work today? I know, like, it's Monday, so you might have had work. Realized I forgot to ask you about that earlier, right? I was like, oh, shit, I never did ask him. It's okay, take a while. Guess who got Wish? As in, like, the app Wish? Kind of like the Temu app kind of like thing? Like, old school Wish, where we used to make fun of the Wish products? Or do you mean Wish as in, like, the movie that came out by Disney? Oh, Yunjin from IVE. Oh, the song, yeah. You're talking about for the live action, not live action, that movie that came out for the Wish song, right? Are you talking about from, yeah, the anime movie, Yunjin saying that one? I didn't know that. Oh, shit. It's cool to know, actually. I didn't know that. I never did see that movie. Actually, I probably have to see that on Disney+, but I heard a lot of mixed reviews about that movie. People were saying the villain was very meh. And I don't know if that's true or not, because, like, I mean, to be honest, he didn't really seem like a villain to me. He seemed more just kind of a dude that's just, like, really loves magic. Like, I'm not gonna lie, ever since the second Puss in Boots movie, where they did a really good job on the villains, I'm talking about, like, Death, where they had with the Goldilocks and the Three Bears, they had it with, Peter... How the hell do you say his name? Not Peter Pumpkin Eater. Peter, what the hell is his name? The guy was his finger in the thumb. It's the old fairy tale, like, he had his finger in his thumb and had to go sit out in timeout. Because, you know, he was a little, you know, he was contaminating pies with his fingers. Disney Korea is finally recognized as good people. That makes sense. Yeah, no, 100%. But they're gonna give it to people who haven't been around that long. Like the Trolls movie, Wendy from Red Velvet did the... Really? Wendy did that one for the Trolls movie? I didn't know that. Oh, son of a bitch, I've learned some new shit today. Come on, Wiglet. I need one of y'all shiny. Also, Slowpoke, I'm sorry I have to murder you, dude, but I have to see. Are you shiny or are you not? Because you are such a hard shiny to tell. It's kind of like Mousehold. It's really hard to tell they're shiny. But I think it's actually easier to see Mousehold shiny versus, like, Slowpoke. Because Slowpoke is just, like, such barely different shade of pink. It's so frustratingly evil. Okay, I'm also seeing if I see a shiny barrel or not. Because I haven't really been looking. I also don't understand how Air National wants to think they'll be able to see the apple of my eye. It's not going to come here for a while. I mean, probably the way that most of us do it. Illegally online. No, don't get me wrong. The subtitles and all that won't be coming for a while, at least. That's 100% true. It's gonna be a minute before he was gonna attack me, and I like literally panicked and moved forward just in case he was like gonna run into me while I was trying to knock out the Slowpoke to see if it was shiny or not. Dude, why is my nose so shiny? Alright, not shiny. Why is my nose so shiny? I'm Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I meant to say, why is my nose so itchy? Okay. One time, that was at 150, like 153, 154. I gotta go back and clip that. That was really funny. Why is my nose so shiny? I meant to say itchy. Also, let me switch it to Vikavolt, so that way, in a worst case scenario, if I had to send him out to go take out some pains. Oh, Stacy's BB thinking it's better than... Wait, what? I didn't hear about that, actually, Jeremy. What's that about? The Stacy one, I mean. Stacy had a comeback. Oh, but you said it's Bebe thinks it's better than Chat or GPT. What? GPT? You mean like the website, the AI? I haven't listened to their comeback yet, to be honest. I've been really bad about that. Again, all my shit to do. Stacey had a comeback March 18th. No, I think their song Bebe is better than GPT. Oh, it's a new song called GPT? I haven't listened to any of the new comeback for them. Actually, to be honest, I didn't even know they had a new comeback coming. I've been behind on my K-pop stuff. Kind of, you know, been dealing with the issues at hand. No, I can always listen to it while I'm, like, doing job search stuff, so, like, I am been a little bit bad on that. Man, I need a new headset. This headset's falling apart. You guys ever see me fixing my headsets because the little part, the cushion part is falling off? So I have to keep fixing it because otherwise, if I have it on too long, it starts giving me a headache. And then I'm sitting there going like, my brain. Oh, that... I don't remember that one, actually. I think I missed that one. I'll have to look at that. Shit. Yeah, no, I haven't listened to either one, man, so I couldn't give you an honest opinion. Like, to be honest, I have been very bad about, like, I think November was when I was, like, all over... Oh, November was probably when I was busy with everything. I was busy with, the Mama's Awards. I was busy with, regionals for Pokemon. I was busy with job search and, like, doing the interviews for my last job. So, yeah, I was all over the place at that time period. Yeah, no, actually, yeah, November I was really bad about that. And then I think, like, Misamo happened. I was, like, kind of paying attention to Misamo's stuff. So, like, yeah, I was really all over the place. You can definitely tell when I've got a lot of shit going on when I start forgetting stuff. Like, in terms of, like, oh, you know, what about this, like, K-pop stuff and all that? Because that's usually, like, when I'm, like, super busy and I start kind of forgetting to, like, double-check, like, K-pop news. Hell, I just realized I haven't looked at K-pop news in a solid ass minute. I'm used to going on, like, the news sites and, you know, Korean news sites and kind of just getting some, like, you know, finding out what's going on with K-pop and stuff, and, like, going through, like, articles and stuff. But I haven't really done that. I haven't done that in, like, a month. Hot damn. Last time I did that was my birthday when I was waiting for my exit interview. Oh, man, it has been a solid. I should probably look into some articles tonight. Yeah, so I think I was, like, anticipating the Misamo, and then I was getting ready. Yeah, okay, I remember that was the beginning of November. That's when I was trying to finalize my team for regionals, Jeremy. And I was really focusing on trying to make sure I had my regionals team ready. And the last minute changes I made to it, because I was, like, changing, like, some last minute things. I was like, okay, do I keep... Yeah. That one I remember, because... I remember that because there was I was discussing with two people that I was, like, working on my team with. My buddy that, you know, Stump, who we stream with, and then another friend who I do a lot competitive with currently. And we were talking about the held item and EV spread for Rillaboom. And I was trying to figure out if I wanted to keep Assault Vest on it, or if I wanted to switch to Miracle Seed. And then, at the same time, get rid of King Gambit or not. Because King Gambit was, like, he was really good in the beginning of the meta, but then a lot of people realized he was kind of a Terra hog, where you had to Terra him because he had too many weaknesses if you wanted to keep him viable. And even then, you couldn't Terra him for, like, damage, you had to Terra him for defensive reasons. So, like, you couldn't Terra him to Dark because there was so much fighting in the meta at the time. And fairy types were kind of a thing, I love it. So it became an issue. Yeah, I remember that time period. And then it was also, like, Dondozo. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to change Dondozo's moveset and his EV spreads, because I realized physical attacks, he was tanking them like a month, like tomorrow, but he was having a lot of problems with special attacks, and, like, special attacks were doing a lot of damage to him with the EV spread I was using at the time. And that was one where I did change the EV spreads on him. I remember that. I think I changed the EV spreads on Rillaboom too, to make him faster and hit harder like a tank, but then I kind of gave up his health. Like, so he was kind of a glass missile. I remember that now. Yeah, no, that was what the changes I made. BB sounds like fancy. Really? Didn't they? Actually, funny enough, Jeremy, didn't Stacy do a cover of Fancy? Is that Weasel? That's Weasel. Because I remember they did it, and then they did like they did the dance challenge with Twice. They did their version. They did both versions. I think they did like the OG version dance challenge, and they did like the remix version. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. They did. It was like, I couldn't remember if it was Feel Special or Fancy, which is the one they did it. They did a good job. I liked their remix of Fancy. I thought they did it justice. Their cover. I know some people were hating on it. I was like, bro, they even said it's a cover. It's not like it's the hell? Oh, the Marini is inside the Wiglet, because I was like, what the hell? Why does he look like his like little mound is like flying upwards? Okay, we're definitely have to do another sandwich, I think. Wait. Yep. I was like, did we just get a shiny Slowpoke? But no, we weren't that lucky. Still sad about the news with Dreamcatcher. I'm still a little heartbroken that 3 of them aren't renewing their solo contracts. Like, they said they're still gonna like be together for Dreamcatcher and do group activities, but like we've heard the same thing with Mamamoo. We heard the same thing with Blackpink, and I mean, at least with Blackpink, we're getting a tour for them, but like we haven't really seen anything for new music wise. And then Mamamoo, we haven't seen anything with them besides like solo stuff. So it's like, I don't think much Dreamcatcher's gonna be around that much, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, they got very popular in the US, which was nice. And they said that they're gonna do another tour. So, and I really hope I can go to that tour, because Dreamcatcher, I really like their songs. I mean, you guys heard, I play a lot of their songs on stream, you know, for background music. Once they got very territorial and hated it, Stacy had to defend themselves, saying they love their mentors. Yeah, and that's why I never understood why they like got mad about it. And, like, once this, I mean, it's like they're paying homage to it, and they even said cover and remix. It wasn't like they were like saying we made Fancy. You looked at the song and it said remix and cover. Wait, what? Justice makes me fly? Alright, we finished my energy drink. We're switching over to juice. Today's flavor is aloe vera, original flavor. Okay. I know what song you're talking about. I can't think of the name of the song, but I know what song you're talking about. Put this down real quick. Okay. So, we're back into the mines, ladies and gentlemen. We're on our 4th sandwich now. I'll update that once the actual 4th sandwich happens. Yeah, actually, when they were doing Bon Voyage, Juyu? I think that's her name. You see she was crying because, you know, it was their last, like, performance with all the contracts still intact. I think they were in China, if I remember correctly. You can see the other members getting teary-eyed, too. And, again, that's when they said, like, we're going to come back for another tour, and we're going to make sure we, you know, continue, like, performing together as Dreamcatcher. But again, I'm not gonna hold my breath on it. I really hope they do. I'll be very happy if they do. But I'm not gonna hold my breath on it, because, you know, they're gonna have to do all their solo stuff. And, I mean, Dreamcatcher's been around for 7 years, and, you know, they also, like, I was so happy when they got their first win with, Reasons. Like, I think it was Reasons was Reasons the one they got their first win on? I could be horribly wrong. It could be a different song. Jeremy, what song did Dreamcatcher get their first show win on? Or with? Was it Reasons? I don't think it was, but it could be. Their freaking light stick turns into a staff. Yeah! No, I have it! Back there! It's in that coffin right there. I love that about their... Like, that's why, like... Don't get me wrong, their light stick was $100 when I bought at their concert, but I bought it because it's such a kick-ass light stick. And that is one of the coolest boxes for a light stick. It's a fucking coffin. Like, talk about the really cool design. And also, like, Jeremy, you can also change out the head. The crystal, where that says Dreamcatcher. You can change to, like, an actual crystal. You can change to, like, they have 3 different heads for it you can buy. It's really cool, and I love it. Ooh. Yes, I know. That is very Michael Jackson coded. Such a good song. Such a good song. Me with only 4 light sticks. I'm gonna say no comment on mine. Actually, how many light sticks do I have? While we're laying this load. Okay, I've got 2 twice light sticks, the Candy Bong Z and the Candy Bong Infinite. I got the twice, like, wrist light stick. I've got Giotto's light stick, Stacy's light stick, and Mix's light stick. We're up to 6. Dreamcatcher, Ive, Itzy, XG, and 3 Purple Kiss, because Purple Kiss has a different light stick for each of the shows because they don't have an official light stick yet. So I'm at 13? Me with only 4 light sticks. I said NMix, right? Yeah, I think I said everyone. I said Stacy too, so. Okay, NMix, I like NMix. NMix, when I bought it, and I bought it at their only US tour they've done, when I bought that one, I didn't realize the whale spun. And I was like a little fucking kid spinning that, like, hee! I mean, to be honest, I think myself and, like, the 4 guys, like, I made friends with in my row, we're all having fun just spinning that stupid whale. Well, we finished the Marini line. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I like how I was switching to, like, start knocking out slowpokes, and then I look up and I see a shiny Marini just fucking walking by. She was just like, doop 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 doop. Cool. I actually needed one more to finish the shiny dex on this one, because Marini, we caught the Marini as our poison type during the type challenge stream, but I haven't caught a second one yet. But you saw them. I did see them. I haven't seen Red Velvet though, which makes me sad. I need to see Red Velvet. I think it's so stupid buying a light stick and not seeing them in concert. It serves no purpose. I think people buy it hoping to manifest a concert for them. Like, look at all the people that bought, like, Le Seraphim's light stick. And look at that now. I mean, Le Seraphim's coming to the States in September? So, I'll probably go to that concert, because Le Seraphim was on my bucket list of concerts I did want to see. And, to hear that they're coming to the States actually makes me really happy, because then I can go see them live, finally. I think it's a full concert they're doing. I hope it's a full concert they're doing, because I hope it's not like something like, you know, SM Town, where it's like only one song or a couple songs. Because, I mean, look at, like, Red Velvet. Like, they're coming for SM Town, but it's only a few songs, and even then, it's not even all the members, which makes me sad. So it's like, SM needs to let Red Velvet do a world tour like they did with aespa. I need my Red Velvet. That's an expensive investment. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It's also, like, I'm not gonna lie, I would have bought, like, Twice's light stick, even if I hadn't gone to see them, because they are my favorite group. And, you know, theirs is a very iconic light stick. Now, you want to talk about a light stick that everyone remembers or knows? Twice's. Blackpink as well. Blackpink is another one that's very, thing. Like, if Blackpink was my old group, I probably would have bought Blackpink's hammer. Now, if I go see Blackpink's concert, I'll probably pick up their light stick. Because it is a very iconic light stick, and you can whack people with it. Because it's a fucking toy hammer. And I am a fucking 5-year-old. Mentally, I swear. Or maturity-wise, I have like a 5-year-old. You give me a toy, I'm gonna play with it. Me with 3 Red Velvets, Chill Kill, Target, Cosmic, and Irene's Cosmic Plush Edition. They only have SM Entertainment Group I really love. Yeah, like, I wanted to see aespa, but again, I was out of work, so I didn't want to, like, worry about, like, the tickets and everything. Let's see. Bro, I spent $90 on the Candy Bong Infinite and pre-ordered it in April. Yeah, I did same. I knew something was gonna happen. Turns out Chicago United Center sold out all light sticks. Yeah, no, okay. So the reason I pre-ordered that, and this is story time. I think I've talked about the story on stream before. So very first Twice. This is when they had their 4th world tour. Before the Ray B tour, and my friends and I went to go see it, and we got in that merch line. We sat in that merch line for 4 to 5 hours, and this is before they started putting limits on how many light sticks you could buy at the concerts. So we were sitting there, and the main line splits into 6 lines, and our line, like we were moving, we got into our line because it looked the shortest. So we're like, okay, cool. We're like halfway through the line, cool. We're gonna easily get a light stick. This guy that was doing our line was taking his sweet ass time. Every other line got, like their person would be like, okay, shirt, this, grab it, go, next, go, next, go, next. Then you had the guy in our line. Oh, you want a shirt? Where are the shirts I've already grabbed like 60 fucking times? Oh, let me fold that shirt for you. Oh, you wanted a poster? Where are the posters I've already grabbed like 60 fucking times? See, the reason why we say that was because I can remember our friend literally asked for 2 posters and like a shirt, before, because most of the things were sold out at this point. And the guy only gave him 1 poster and forgot the 2nd poster, and charged him for the poster. And like this dude was like, I don't know if he was just like daydreaming or some shit like that, but like all I know is that we saw, like, in the 5 other lines, we saw like 40, 60 people go ahead of us, and we were seeing people buy like 10 to 15 light sticks at a time. Like, they had a suitcase. We're buying all the light sticks and putting the suitcase in there. We were basically scalpers. And then, like, the guy before me goes up, in my line, asks for a light stick, and the guy goes, oh, we just sold out. As soon as they heard the word, we just sold out, some of those people that bought like 15 light sticks opened their suitcases, and were like, alright, Twice light sticks, $150. And we're like, oh, hell no. Yeah, scalpers, ruin not only ticket prices, but also fucking light stick prices. Yeah, I noticed after that, the Twice's Rated B tour, and also when Twice did their encore for the 3rd world tour, or 4th world tour, they, when they did in LA, the encore show, at the soccer stadium, they put a 2-limit light stick. Oh, there we go, we got a Wiglet, finally. That's a very noticeable shiny. Oh, I will also, I'll catch up here on chat, man, in a second, but I want to catch the shiny real quick. Also, shit, we were supposed to do the sandwiches, or the trade. I forgot about that. I'll go ahead and trade with you after this, mate. And let me move them to a box so I remember which one they're in. Nice. We got Wiglet. Fishing my Pokédex. Me with the 3, but there was only one SMT brew. I spent $90 on a candy bong. Sounds like SQ Pop. Yeah. No, so like it was the worker, like he was just taking his sweet ass time, and you could see his co-workers, like the other people in the other lines, giving him shit for like going so slow. Like he was like purposely like just like da 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 da. That was the only Twice concert I've gone to that I didn't have a light stick at. My very first Twice concert. But at the same time, I wasn't super mad about it because I ended up going to their encore and I bought the light stick from something else. So, oh yeah, I remember you talking about this. Gao just wants this with PC scams, millions of fans by doing pre-order bonuses and keeping them for himself. I heard about that. Dick move, man. Like, dick move on that guy's part. Oh, real quick, before we fly to the next area, because we're gonna go get Wiglet. Because this was okay, so we gotta fly up north now. We have to get to this little beach here. Shit, I had to fly a lot over there. And okay, if we got Wool Beats done, and now Wiglet, you're over here, and then download, so I can put the next shiny up. I am multitasking this right now, so I will catch up on your guys' chats here in 2 fucking seconds. Oop. He's in here? Oh, he is in here. Some bitch. Oh, you're really big. Shiny looks a little bit different too, I noticed. Okay. Bad behavior. Meow. This is bad behavior, this is BBB by, Purple Kiss. But revenge is sweet. Got kicked out of the strategy pop-up. Did he get kicked out of the strategy pop-up? Seriously? You're kidding me. Jeremy, did he actually get kicked out? For what? Screwed over my friends at LA Pop Store in 2023. Cut a massive... Oh, I heard about that. Okay, I did hear about that. Convey a message if you're not experienced twice like he is. You're lesser once. Wow. That's kind of a dick move. Well, he's gonna roll me. Let me go up here and see if, like, maybe if I wonder if this would, like, help with, let's try doing a picnic reset here. Ooh. Wait, what the heck? It's flat! I hate this game sometimes. Oh, yeah, no. It was, bad behavior by Purple Kiss. Screwed over my friends with them, but revenge just got sweet kicked out. Bad behavior, yep, still complaining about it. So what did he do to get kicked out? Did they ever say? Oof, okay, maybe picnic resetting might not be the smart move on this one because you get all these guys up here. Which, real quick, to make sure no one's shiny up here. Because Steerling, you gotta look at the top of their heads. Oh, Axew. Axew's got a weird shiny. It's really hard to see. Lucha. He is, my bad, he's super rude, he screwed over a lot of my friends, not to mention, he made a video of any questions, like, for its K-pop concert, ignore my comments, and they did a walkthrough of a new Candy Bong Infinite, was literally the first person to receive it, though he has special ties, twice, he's just a weirdo. Now, we literally make eye contact with him, avoid him. She did it with Water Bomb, she literally walked away from him, it was so funny. Damn! Like, not gonna lie, I kind of figured she would do that with the stalker she has, what's his name, the German guy. Josh? Is that his name? Josh? Like, now when I figured, like, she would definitely, like, do that, like, she's him going, I like how we're just doing all tea right now. Just, the tea. Alright, look, trio. I need you to be shiny. I need your blue form, my friends. Sorry, we left on the sandwich. Oh, because I'm... Really? There we go. Just gotta look out in the water, make sure I don't miss a shiny out there. Oh, shit, what color are you? Yeah, because if he's got, like, that kind of beige color, that's a shiny Rufflet. Hey now, you're an all-star. Oh shit. SQ K-pop is literally around the same guy right now as the German. He doesn't know when to let up. He goes to every fan call, every fan meet. He goes to Korea with Ready to Be kickoff. He went with the whole North American tour. He gets his money from ripping off onces. Yeah, no, I remember saying that he, like, scams a lot of, like, onces, like, with the pre-order bonus stuff and, like, overcharges and stuff to, like, pay for his stuff. I remember you talked about that in a past stream. I don't know if that was my stream or you talked about that in Abby's. It might have been Abby's. Made Ji-Hyo uncomfortable during her solo. Really? Ooh. Yeah, it sounds like a real fucking, winner there. Talk about him, I mean. Yeah, no, it sounds like, yeah, he tries to be everywhere. Which, yeah, that's a lot of fucking money, man. Like, I would love to have that kind of money. Just saying. We can have a donation thing for the... I'll call it the Fire Lord K-pop donations. Help continue to, for me to go to concerts and make that content for you guys. And it's just me more filming everything and maybe doing like vlog style. If you guys actually wanted to do that, I would not be against it. I would actually make like a little donation button for that, or a little donation goals. But I also would tell you guys, like, every time it came up, like, guys, you don't have to. It's more of a joke thing, but if you guys actually did it, it would be used only for K-pop. That's because I'm like, yeah, I would feel so, like, such a dick if, like, I made, like, a thing for, like, oh, it's Fire Lord's K-pop fun, and I used it for, like, making a car payment, paying my bills. It's like, no. It's like, or it's like those people who've been caught in the past, like, in a sense, scamming their viewers, where they're like, oh, it's a donation goal to help me pay rent or help me pay with bills, and they find out they're using it for, like, lavish lifestyles and stuff, like going to travel and stuff, when they said it was only gonna be used for bills. I'd rather be honest with people, like, hey, I'm going to, if I do a donation thing, it's gonna be this only. That's all. But, like, buying K-pop albums to open on stream, or buying, like, things to do. Is that a shiny Rufflet? Damn it, Rufflet, you made me think you were shiny for 2 seconds, and that got my hopes up. I'm for it. Do it. You know what? I might set that up. It will be a joke thing, but, but, like, if people actually donated to it, I would, first off, have a little thing thanking them when we, like, if I, like, you know, if we had the, like, thing, and I'll read your chats here in a second, Jeremy, and catch up on chats here, I would 100% be like, okay, guys, these albums, were bought due to the K-pop fund, and we're giving a shout out to all the K-pop, donors, and I would, like, list your guys' like, names and everything, like, your usernames and stuff, so that way, like, you know, we can give people actual shout outs for, like, albums and stuff. So, like, because it would definitely be used only for, like, the albums or concerts, or and I would even probably go, like, okay, you guys put money in for an album, what is one group I should buy an album for? Like, I'll even say, like, guaranteed one of the albums will be Twice, but what is another album I should put this towards? And that way, you know, we can have fun with it. You know, I probably would do, like, a little slideshow with the thanks to the people who donated, and we could have some fun with that. Like, oh, put a picture of, like, what you want for the picture. What is that? You guys see that under the water? Why is my nose so itchy? Ah! What are you? Oh, Clawster. I was like, the hell is this thing? I keep worrying I'm gonna not think about it and pass by a shiny Trio, because I'm gonna keep thinking red for some reason the shiny, and I'm gonna see the blue and not mentally, like, categorize it. So it's blue bodies with an orange mouth and or nose, depending on what you think it is. Nope. Halucha, fuck you. No, Halucha, fuck you. Getting a lot of Trios to actually spawn here, going back and forth on the beach. I mean, we're what, 4 sandwiches in, and we're up to 7 shinies. We're doing well today. And I will, well, let me, while these guys are all loading, because I don't have to worry about Halucha fucking coming over to kill me. Said, I'm coming to Korea, hope to see you soon. She made, oh, noise. Oh, was it during, like, a fan call or something like that? When he said that to her? I'm here for it, do it. You get to succeed concerts before I do, so I'll contribute. Well, it would also depend, because if I do my new work schedule, a lot of concerts are usually in the later half of the week, so I'd have to be, like, that's time off, too. I would have to try to get those time off. Just make a button so people will donate and let it sit there until you're stable. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I know how it feels when there's someone who's begging for the world ends with you, so I gave her money for the game, and she used it to pay for a bill. Picture of smiling dog here. That makes sense. That sounds like something like a creeper would kind of do, to be honest. I'm talking about, like, with the guy making Jiho uncomfortable by doing that. Like, it's like, my whole thing was like, okay, it's like, this is one of my biggest gripes with kind of the newer K-pop stands, they defend these K-pop artists and make excuses for them, like they've been lifelong friends with them, but it's like, you do realize, honestly, they have no fucking clue who you are. Like, to them, you are a fan that is dedicated, but they have no idea who you are. Like, it's gonna be, like, weird. Like, my thing is, if I ever got a chance to talk with them, like, I'm talking about, like, any of the Twice members, like, you know, ran into them at a store, got, like, a quick 5-minute chat with them, like, where I can, like, you know, talk with them, where they're not, like, busy with the schedule. But I also wouldn't want to take their time, because, like, especially if it's on, like, their off day, or something like that, and, like, they're just wanting to, like, relax and go do stuff, you know, you don't want to bug them. Like, if anything, the first thing I would want to be like, hey, huge fan, love your guys' music, thanks for your hard work. That's probably be what I would do, to be honest. But if I got, like, a chance to, like, go, like, hey, you want to, like, get a coffee or talk a little bit, I would want to talk with them for a bit, but, like, at the same time, I would treat them like somebody I don't know, like somebody I'm meeting, you know, there's boundaries to everything. You know, again, these people that go like, oh, these idols are my best friends, it's like, again, they don't know you, and you don't know them that well. I mean, like, there's a difference between stage, what they do on stage, to, like, their actual lives. I mean, there was, like, that, like, I don't know if it was the Ready to Be tour, or if it was the previous tour where, like, somebody said they ran into Jihyo at a store, and she was kind of, like, in a bad mood, and they, you know, said, like, oh, she kind of ruined my image, you know, like, when she kind of, like, was like that. I'm like, oh, you gotta understand, in Korea, when they have their days off, unless it's a sasaeng, most of the people leave them alone. They let them, like, enjoy their day off and do this stuff. Like, some people might take a picture or, like, ask for a quick selfie or something like that. But, like, most of the time, I've noticed with the Korean culture, they kind of leave them alone. Like, that's why I actually kind of, one thing I'm kind of actually impressed with. You know, if it's their day off and they're not on a schedule, and they're just living their life, most people just leave them alone, let them do their thing. With America, we're all like, as soon as we see a celebrity, we're like, take a picture, go talk to them. And it's like, I can understand why she got annoyed. She probably was, like, tired, because, like, this is the middle of the tour. They're probably, you know, still trying to get used to the time schedule at that time, or time change. I think they had just changed again, so it's even earlier time now. So, like, they're not used to the time change, and she's probably exhausted. She just probably wanted to do some quick shopping, and then get back to the hotel and rest before the next concert, or before they had to travel. And, I mean, also, idols are human. Everyone's got to do their stuff. Hey, Nicole, what's up? Nakli, what's up, Nakli? How you doing, Nicole? Yeah, no, it's like, you know, everyone's human. I mean, everyone's gonna have good days, bad days, rough off days. You know, we're only human. And I mean, you guys have seen me on stream where I'm getting, like, annoyed and, like, because we're not doing well in, like, matches and stuff, or, like, you know, maybe I'm, like, going on, like, a fucking 3-hour drought on shiny hunting. It happens, you know. And that's what's like, yeah. Oh, let's see. I will move over here and then read your comment, or read your message, Jeremy. In 1 second, let me go ahead and perch myself up here and make sure there's no haluchas trying to ruin my day. Is it because they're immature, they have inexperience with life? This is all they know, and they can't stand people camp out, getting heat stroke, and then blame AT's company for the heat stroke. Girl, you stood in line for ATs on your own. You have... Oh, yeah, no, okay, I heard about that. And that one... fully agree with you. I'm like, when these people are like, oh, the company should have put shade for us, you know, while we're camping out to see these idols arrive. I'm like, that's not on the company, man. That's on you. I'm like, don't get me wrong, they like, the artists probably appreciate being greeted by all these fans as they pull up and everything, and all that, but, like, that's on the fan. Like, the company... Unless it's, like, a VIP perk where, like, oh, like they did with the whole, like, meet and greets, like, you know, oh, like, you know, welcomes and send-offs with some of the VIP packages they've done lately, then that makes sense. That's on the company. But if it's on, if the fans just doing it to do it, no, that's on the fan 100%. Also, Nicole, how have you been? What have you up to today? How's your day going? Are you getting any more crazy thunderstorms? I saw that snap you sent me with a crazy-ass thunderstorm. I was like, what the fuck? One of the members got anxiety because the stupid fan was sending a member of Twice photos and JYP had... Yeah, I saw that! I saw that, message. That was a couple days ago. Or a couple weeks ago. It might have been a couple weeks ago. Yeah, that was crazy. Everyone kind of figured it was Josh, the stalker for Nyan. And... Is that red? Are you blue or red? Blue. Okay, I was like, is that shiny? I know it's shiny, it's like red. It looks like a lobster. Because actually, funny enough, you will find blue lobsters, but they're very rare in the wild. But then, like, you know, of course, they make the shiny red lobster. Ironically, it's not the same guy. It was a different fan, so everyone's pointing at SK. Oh. That could be, actually. I didn't think about that. That could be him, too. I kind of figured it was, again, the really well-known Nyan Stalker, because, sorry, guys. Like, my nose is seriously itching. After this, let me give me a second to go like wash my face, guys. I don't know why my nose has been so itchy. It started like a little after we started stream. It could be allergies, to be honest. But it's not the inside of the nose itching, it's like the outside. That's why you guys keep seeing me doing this with my fingers, like, to like itch it. Also because like I think right now my ring finger and thumb have like the kind of longest-ish nails. Because I just cut my nails recently. So I'm trying to go with the nails that are like semi-long, so that way I can like do that. Yeah, it's a weird thing I found out recently. Apparently, you realize your nails all grow at different speeds. So, for example, like, you cut your, like, nails on your right hand, right? And you cut, like, all 5 nails. Your thumb and, like, pinky finger could possibly grow faster than, like, the other 3 fingers combined. So, like, that's why, like, sometimes when you cut your nails, you might think, like, oh, I didn't cut them all the right length. Actually, no, it's, you know, these 2 fingers could just be, you know, or whatever nails, like, a little longer than the other ones, actually could just be growing faster. Weird fun fact. Yeah, I kind of figured it's allergies. There's been a lot of pollen on my car. And it is, like, getting to springtime, and we've had a lot of rain recently. I kind of like the rain because the rain washes away all the pollen out of the air, which is why usually, like, day after a rainy day, like, everyone with allergies can breathe for, like, 20-15 minutes. And then, like, the day after that, you're like, let's see. Oh, I am really glad they ducked into there, because I would have ran his ass over by accident and started a battle. Yeah, I'm definitely washing my nose after this. Just to, like, see if the cold water will at least stop it from itching, because I am losing my mind a little. But, Nicole, what have you been up to lately? How have you been? Guys, please give a shout out to one of my mods in chat right now. We got Nicole chilling here saying hi, saying hey hey. And also Nicole saying hey hey back to you. Is that red? Sir, are you red? I can't tell. I hate when they go underwater, because it's super hard to tell. Okay, real quick, none of these guys are blue, so I'm gonna go do a quick dive here. Blue, blue. Are you orange or are you purple? I think you're purple. Blue, blue, blue. I notice they really like to do red for, water shinies. Gyarados, Clawser. Well, Cloyster's orange. Off red. So, but it's like, yeah. Does anyone have... here's a question for you guys in chat. This is actually like a weird question, but does anyone in chat have allergies as well? Like, for me, I know pollen, dust, and that really, like, is what gets my, like, allergies, like me sneezing and stuff. But I know I also have, like, allergies to, like, the flea family. So, like, fleas and, like, bedbugs. I only know this because when I went to Canada for Pokemon Worlds back in 2013, the hostel I stayed at had them. And, yeah, didn't find out until I got back, because little bastards jumped on my bag. And luckily for me, the first 2 nights I slept on the couch because I was just so tired I kept forgetting to take my stuff upstairs. And they got onto the couch, and we had to get rid of that couch. That sucked. I really liked that couch. Had to do everything to, like, make sure there was no more in our apartment either. I remember we had to contact them at the time. This is back in like 2013, my old apartment. We had to contact the management and let them know. And they went through, and after we got rid of the couch, they couldn't find any, so we were good. But I remember when I got bit by bedbugs at the time, I had these just giant welts everywhere. And they were super itchy. And I was like, oh crap. And, like, the last time I had seen someone have that was like one of my sisters who was allergic to mosquito bites. And I remember I went over to, after, went to go get checked by the doctor. And they were like, oh, you're having an allergic reaction to these. Like, it's not like, one of those life-threatening allergic reactions, but more like, your skin is having a reaction to the bites. So after they got, they went down, and they looked at the bites, and they're like, okay, gotta be honest, this looks like, because I was like, is it spider bites? Is it like that? And they go, no, so it looks like, they said at the time, again, it's 2013, they're like, oh, I think it's a bedbug bite. And I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, I've never had to experience those. And, well, they asked me, like, oh, did you travel recently? I was like, yeah, I had gone to Canada at the time. And I told them how I stayed, to save money, my friends and I had stayed at a hostel instead of a hotel. And that explains it. They go, hostels are very notorious for that. Because there's people coming and going, so it's easy for them to spread. And usually, a lot of times, hostels don't clean very well because, they've got so many people coming and going. They're just trying to keep their money going. And I remember I did, like, the allergy thing afterwards, and they found that, like, fleas and ticks and, bed bugs, because it's the saliva they have, that was what I'm allergic to, is the saliva they have. So, like, not like where I need, like, a pen, like an EpiPen because of, like, the allergy, but, like, more like, if I get bit by one, that bite's not gonna be, like, a little tiny bite, it's gonna be, like, the size of a golf ball bite. So, ever since then, I've never had to deal with that. Also because now, when I go travel, I purposely stay in hotels. I no longer test fate. I'm like, we ain't testing fate no more. How much time do we have left on the sandwich? Oh, 4 seconds. Okay. Well, we caught the shiny, Diglett. Or, what is it called? Oh, Wiglet. Not, Wugtrio is the other one. Real quick, let's see if we have any marks on these guys. Ooh, Volby has one. Oh, we got the rare mark on another shiny! Yo! Oh, where's Excuse me. Where's Litten Kitten? They would be proud. Okay. Real quick, guys, before we start the next sandwich, I'm gonna go quickly wash my face to see that will help. But let me also catch up on chat real quick. Allergic to dust, mites, and tree pollen. Oh, okay, so you're kind of like, mites is one also. I'm also allergic to milk. I can't drink milk straight. Oh, is it because you're lactose intolerant kind of situation? It runs right through me. I'm not, right there. I'm not lactose intolerant, but I can only drink almond milk. I can have ice cream, but I can't have too much. Oh. Yeah, that one sounds like lactose intolerant, but if you said it's not lactose intolerant, that just must be like a mild allergy. I get hives from dust mites eating my dead skin. That makes sense. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go ahead and quickly go wash my face, and then we'll, Jeremy, boot up your Switch. When we get back, I'll do a quick trade with you for Sableye and Bombadil. And we'll be right back. Enjoy the music, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back and I'm feeling so much better from, like, washing my nose. Also, I'm realizing my nose is, like, turning very red. I am starting to have a shiny nose. Jeremy, are you ready for training the Pokemon real quick, or do you want to wait till the end of the stream? Give Jeremy here, like, 30 seconds. Oh, there he is. Are you ready? Okay. Let me connect to the internet real quick. Ooh, Tyranitar coming in. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Alright, boxes. And let me move this Bombardier over to this box where the extra Sableye was. And these two are yours here. Actually, I can give you a cloth too. Did these have any... no marks. I'll give you a cloth as well. So you get... yeah, because cloth can't evolve anyway, so... oh, that was Queen. That was the Twice song was Queen. No, I didn't mean to do pit. I meant to do... my guy is hanging on for dear life. I just noticed that. Poke Portal. Code's gonna be... oh, album would have been Eyes Wide Open. That was the song that Dahyun wrote. Alright, link trade. Jeremy, code's gonna be 5656, man. Let me know when you're ready and I'll hit begin search. It's one of my favorite albums. Is Eyes Wide Open. Has one of my favorite B-sides, Up No More. Yeah, Jeremy, once you're ready, just go ahead and put ready and then I'll start searching. And we'll trade 3 Pokemon. So, hey, Champion, how you doing? I've been doing good. Just, you know, living life. Yeah, 3, because I have a cloth for you as well, man. Just living life, been doing job search, trying to find a new job right now because, again, the other one did layoffs and kind of like everyone go in my department. So, you know, life. Not a new setup. If I do my Fortnite streams, I'm out in the living room because my PS5's out there. But since I'm doing a Pokemon stream, I'm just on my laptop, or not my laptop, my computer set up in my room. So I've done a few streams in here, but not too many. But how have you been, Champion? What's new with you though? It has been a solid minute since we've seen you in chat. What's been new with you? What games have you been playing? And how have you been kicking ass and taking names in those games? Oh, yep. My nose is still itchy. Yeah, that's my allergies are definitely... I gotta make sure I pick up some allergy meds tomorrow. While I'm out. Also, I just realized my friend never got back to me about tomorrow. Text him. While we're waiting for Jeremy here. Oh, Jeremy, you ready? Alright, let me go ahead and begin the search. Started collecting Pokemon again. I've been good at playing Fortnite and Forza pretty much. Oh, nice. What do you think of the new season of Fortnite, man? No worries, man. I'll start. I forgot to hit yes for beginning search. Just let me know when you're ready and we'll do that. And also, you said you're collecting Pokemon again. You talk about collecting Pokemon cards or the video game. I love it, but I hate it, the bats, because they spawn so much and the rockets... Okay, you say that, but every time I get into a match, I can never find a fucking bat. I can only find the rockets. Rockets don't, which is the only counter to the bats, but the other than that, it's really solid. Yeah, the bats do spawn, but I just can never fucking find them. And I will say, like, oh, man. They did nerf the bats a bit with their knockback, but they still do a shit ton of damage, and you can charge them so quickly, it's really annoying. But, you start collecting the cards again. Oh, nice. Have you been able to get any with all the scalpers right now, man? And which one, were you able to get any of the prismatic set? Did you see, also, speaking of which, speaking of Pokemon cards, you guys see that there is the new, expansion coming out. The, I think it's called, Destined Rivals. I think it comes out next week. Did you guys see that? Also, Champion, do you play, Pocket TCG? The Pokemon card game, app? Because if so, feel free to add me. I've been having fun with that. So, speaking of expansions, there's a new expansion coming out for that next week. It's gonna include shiny Pokemon! I guess the better question is, what cards have you gotten from the physical cards you've gotten, and what's the best card you've gotten so far? And what set, I should say, is also what you've gotten it from. And don't worry, guys, we're gonna get back to Shiny Honey here in a second. We're just doing some quick trades, some extras I don't need for my Shiny Living Dex with Jeremy. Because Jeremy needs a couple. Lechonk. Lechonk! But Jeremy, it's awesome you start collecting cards. I want to start collecting the cards again, to be honest. I kind of got... After regionals, when I got, like, a bunch of, a lot of, whatchamacallit, booster packs because of how well I placed in the like top 60. Because I did so well, I got like 18 booster packs, and opening the cards and seeing what I got and seeing the rare cards I got really excited for doing it again. Like, I recently happened to get a pack finally out of one of the Pokemon Pokemon vending machines at the Safeway near me, and I pulled this Garvantula. Full art Garvantula with the crown. Is it full art? Yeah, it's full art Garvantula with the crown. And I gotta go get it graded, because graded, PSA 10 graded is like $30. I'm like, oh, that's actually not bad. The Blue Crab. 151 Blooming Waters is re-releasing, and I'm camping out because I haven't been able to find anything. It is releasing this Friday at every GameStop. Oh, really? Yeah. Dude, the scalpers have become such an issue. It's ridiculously bad, the scalpers right now. Like, I have friends that collect Pokemon cards, like, casually, and one guy's just, like, eating Miraidon's back. Like, It's bad. Nah, it makes sense. I mean, like, you knew scalpers were gonna get there eventually. I managed to find one prismatic booster pack and pulled an Umbreon full art. Whoa! Is it the $1,000 one, or like the several like $1,600 one, or was this like a just a full art Umbreon, but like still pretty cool looking card? And no problem, Jeremy. All right, let me quickly save, and then we'll go and we're gonna do the next sandwich here. We'll keep going for Wiglet or Wigtrio here. And was there another one I wanted to do? I'm trying to remember if I knocked out another 60 anywhere around here. I don't think I did. At that point, we might go for, like, regular shiny hunts and just have some fun with it. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats on the full art Umbreon from Prismatic. Shit, that's gonna be worth some money. Like... yes, the Sunbreon I just got yesterday. It was PSA 10. I'm not even kidding. The gods were on my side. That's like the best card from the set. Shit, that's awesome. You got PSA 10 graded. Oh, it's fucking awesome, dude. So that's what, like $1,600, $1,700, right? Like, that's a good little nest egg, and that might even go up a little bit over time. Dude, champion, congrats on that pull. That's a hell of a pull. I would be losing my shit with that. Like, that's so fucking cool. Oh my gosh, that's so fucking cool. Like, damn. See, guys, good things happen every once in a while. Last I saw it was 1,500, 1,800 range. It varies, but hella expensive, more or less. And that was your only prismatic pull, right? And you got the Umbreon off the first prismatic pull? That's fucking wild. Like, dude, damn, dude, like, I would be losing my shit. Like, I don't know, I'm not gonna lie, I would have probably been, like, videotaping myself opening that, and you would have just heard me screaming on a video or a TikTok or some shit like that, or on stream if I opened it on stream. Just going like, oh my gosh, we got the Umbreon! Yeah, I like the Umbreon cards. The Umbreon cards all look cool. This, for, like, every time they do them. Like the, VMAX one from, the Sword and Shield one. I legit started screaming like a little kid on Christmas Day, and yes, one pack magic. Dude. That's fucking wild. Oh, shit. That's fucking wild. Put the Eevee on the left or the right side here, just kind of vibing next to this burger. That's fucking awesome, dude. Big, huge ass congrats on that. Damn. I'm so fucking jealous. Yeah, it's Umbreon. It's Umbreon. You can tell from the Pokemon right below me. With the shiny Umbreon. We were talking about this during the anniversary stream a couple weeks ago. Like 2 weeks ago. Umbreon is both my favorite Pokemon and my favorite shiny Pokemon, so like it's a twofer. Also, again, sorry guys if you guys see me just itch my nose a lot. It's just itching from my allergies right now. I need to go pick up some allergy medicine this week, because I'm like, what's your favorite Pokemon champion? I always look to see if there's like anyone up here that's like shiny by chance. Those look like all normal Rufflets. And Trio down here, you look normal. Yeah, right now we're just hunting the Trio because I have an outbreak for it. Trio. Umbreon's my fave. Evolution next to Sylveon. What's your favorite Pokemon overall, Jeremy? Like, favorite Pokemon and favorite shiny Pokemon. Because sometimes people have a favorite Pokemon, but like the shiny for it doesn't look great, so they have a different Pokemon for shinies. Mew is your favorite? Is that also your favorite shiny? See, it's tough. I can't decide, but it's definitely Giratina, Houndour, and Zekrom. Ooh. Really good Pokemon. Zekrom's shiny is a little disappointing. That's about the time I would say like Pokemon start kind of like really laying down people on like the legendary shinies. Giratina's shiny though goes so fucking hard. It is by far one of my favorite shinies for a legendary, I think. Like, I think I have to say it like that. Actually, to be honest, Koraidon and Rayquaza both have the black shiny, which looks so fucking clean. Like, if I had to go favorite legendary shiny, or shiny legendary, I'd have to say Koraidon or Rayquaza. Both have really, really clean shinies. Like, just immaculately shinies. Like, so good. Espeon and Azumarill. Is Espeon your favorite Pokemon? And then Azumarill, or those are your favorite shinies, I should say. Azumarill has a cool shiny. Like, a lot of people, like, kind of shit on the yellow, like shinies that are really yellow, but, like, that's a really cool shiny, to be honest. It's a really nice yellow. It doesn't, like, contrast too bad. And it's, like, it's got, like, it actually fits really well with the Azumarill. Favorite shiny, favorite shiny of course, that's up in my top 5. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, like, Rayquaza and Giratina and Koraidon, in my opinion, best 3 shiny legendaries. Like, in terms of just, like, how clean they are. This game is so broken, I just flew up high in the air with Miraidon and... Oh, shit, that's not good. I thought you were saying my screen. I was like looking. I was like, looks like the screen's still normal on my side. But I just realized you were saying your game. Let's see. I'm trying to think who else has really good shinies, like legendary wise. Koraidon, Groudon, good shinies, but not the best for them, I would say. Except for their Omega, their Mega forms. Their Mega form shinies are clean, super clean, super clean, super clean. Let's see. Lugias isn't bad. Ho-Ohs isn't bad. Mewtwo's got an interesting shiny. It's green. Mew's is a clean shiny. It's like that blue shiny, which is really pretty. I also have to think of like the mythicals and side legendaries. The legendary birds. Not great. Not great. I mean, Moltres is an interesting one. It turns like pink. Articuno and Zapdos, they're not the greatest shinies. The legendary dogs, Entei isn't bad, Raikou isn't bad, Suicune's is just an off blue. I want to buy an Evolving Skies booster box so bad, but it's like $400. I need the Rayquaza's. Greninja's sick, yes. Oh, but Champion, do you play Pocket TCG by chance? The new card game app one? Apparently, if you fly high in the air, your black screen, you go back down to Earth. Oh, really? Oh shit. Yeah, because I've been playing that, and I know they have the new expansion coming out this week, and it's like Shining Fates basically in the game. So they're gonna have shiny Pokemon cards now, which makes me excited because I was like, fuck yeah. You do? Alright, champion, I'll put my friend code here in a second. Once I get on my little rock right here. My little... Ooh, hello. You're not a water type. I've got a water type sandwich up. Why are you guys spawning here? I might wait till I go to the other rock again. Yeah, these guys are all spawning and I gotta go back to the other rock real quick. Need to also slow down a bit, because I don't want to miss any shinies here. And despawn someone I don't need to despawn. Let me start booting up the game here real quick, and I can put the game chat in. It's broken because they can't even trial premium pass. I only grabbed 2 garden cards. Oh shit. It's like a... Sorry, my friend who's helping me prepare for my interviews texted me back, so I was just responding to him real quick. And then I got the game booty up here, so when I go back to the other side, I should be able to put my friend code in, guys. So you guys, I'll put my friend code in for those who want to add me on Pocket TCG. Just let me know what your usernames are real quick, and then I will hit accept on them. I've had a lot of good luck in Pocket TCG. I've gotten a lot of immersives. I've gotten like 5 or 6 immersives. I've gotten Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, Celebi, and Mewtwo. I've gotten several copies of the Celebi and like 2 copies of the Dialga. Let's see. None of that luck. I gotta download the app again. It's fun. It's worth it, man. I mean, like, you got the new expansion drops on Thursday, but technically Wednesday night, Jeremy. So I'll probably open my first, like, 10 pull on stream again like I did last time. Dude, okay, so, Champion, you weren't here for this one. So when the, Space Science Smackdown came out, all that, I opened my first 10-pack on stream while we were doing Fortnite. You know, we were, like, talking after stream, and I had my camera up, so I was kind of holding up my phone. I got a God Pack in the very first pack that opened up. And it had, like, 2 full art cards, like an EX, and then it had, 2 immersive Dialgas, and I was like, what the fuck? I also, like, got a gold Dialga, a gold Mew, 2 gold Mews, and a gold Celebi now. Let's see. I forgot to hit start to get in. I'm dumb. But yeah, no, I've had excellent pull luck on there. I've not been doing well in my battles, though. I've been switching up decks. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'll add you, as well, then, champion. So that way you can see it. You'll see Fire Lord for the username. For mine. Yeah, I've been doing some battles, but I have not been doing well pull luck. Like, I either don't pull the necessary Pokemon, or I don't pull, like, the trainer cards I need to set up. Like, when I do the Dialga deck, when I do the Darkrai deck, I can't seem to pull Magneton or Magnezone for my life. When I play, like, my Palkia deck, I can't seem to pull Vaporeon or any of my Palkias for my life. With my Dialga deck, I can't pull any of my Meltangs. I'm like, what the hell? Alright, I'll put my friend code in here too, guys. Let's see, friends. Let me put this on pause real quick while I do this real quick, so you guys can add me if you guys want to. Alright, my friend code is... Not all these dashes. There you guys go. So anyone who comes into the chat sees that and they like understand what it's for. And then I'll add you real quick, man. Let's see. 363 601 213 676 7577. Yep, found you. Send you your request right now. There you go. So if I get any good pulls, you'll see them. Oh, Jeremy, I'll put it back in chat here for a second. Let me go ahead. All right. Here, I'll just type it back in again, or I'll copy and paste it. There you go. If you want to add me, that's my code, guys, for Pocket TCG. I don't mind adding people, so that way if I get good pulls, you guys can get some good luck on the Wonder Pulls. I'm not bad with my Wonder Pulls, but hot damn, my sister and her Wonder Pulls are fucking wild. She always gets, like, the best card when she's going for it, and it drives me nuts with her luck. I'm like, how? Ho, 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 ho. What is this evil magic she uses? Child gets so many good pulls. She also gets some good pulls in general. Like, she just sent me a picture. She just got a full art, not the gold Arceus, but like the full art Arceus EX. She put that in Discord if you guys want to check it out. If you guys want to check out Discord, here's the link right here. I sent you one. I'm still new, so I'm getting a couple weeks old. Oh, no worries, no worries. I sent you one as well, so it probably means you just accepted mine request. If not, I'll just like accept the one you sent. And I'll do it after stream. Oh, did I not hit? Oh, I did not hit that incorrectly. Oops, my bad. If you guys want to check out the Discord and join the Discord, that is the link right there. And there's a lot of good pictures and stuff. I know we've been like doing stuff for like Pokemon, K-pop, and all that in the general section. I gotta make several sections for people to put those stuff into, so that way, like, you know, we don't clog up the general for anything else. Like that way, if people want to just have general for general, we can do that. I know Crystal got like really good pulls on the Pokemon TCG. Ooh, why are you guys all spawning here? What the hell? Wait, is that a shiny? It's so hard to tell at night with room. Nah, they're silver. Okay. I gotta head out. Got a flight training course in the AM. Have a good night, man. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Good luck with your night training course. I'll make sure I add you on Pocket TCG, and we'll hopefully see you in the next stream, man. We'll be doing, we do Fortnites on Wednesday if you want to stop off and say hi to everyone. So, have a good night. Good luck with your course, and be safe. Please be safe if you're actually flying tomorrow. Yeah, get plenty of sleep. If you're actually, like, not doing, like, a simulator, but you're actually flying tomorrow, please get plenty of sleep. Be safe, and, you know, watch out for crazy-ass people. Because, you know, they're everywhere nowadays. Crazy people are everywhere. These geomants are shiny. Alright. Come on, Woke Trio. Oh, we're up to 5 sandwiches. I gotta put that up there real quick. And then Jeremy, I'm guessing you just added me as well, so I'll add you back here in a second, or like after stream tonight. We're up to 5 sandwiches now. Run by one. Wait, did I just see a blue one? Ah, fuck me. I thought that was a blue one, and I got all excited for like 2 fucking seconds. How much time do we still have in the sandwich? Because I might do like one more sandwich after this one if we don't get Woke Trio. Because it is getting a little late, and I gotta get up early for a practice interview with my friend for my interview on Wednesday. So, but yeah, wish me luck on that, guys. I'll let you guys know how the interview goes on stream on Wednesday. For those who are new to the channel, again, my name is Firelord Riley. I'm a variety streamer. We mostly been doing Pokemon streams for shiny hunting streams and Fortnite with the Chaos Squad, where we just stick around in Fortnite and see if we can get some wins by doing memes. We are going to try to get back to doing Dead by Daylight streams as well with my killer roulette challenges, and also see if we can get back to doing our single player like story mode games. Like we were in the middle of God of War Ragnarok. We had to go back and finish that game still, because Eric was pointing that out when he came in today, because I used to do this on Mondays, and I was saying I need to start doing that again, because it has been way too long since I've played that game, and I need to finish said game. And again, sorry if you guys see me itching my nose a lot. My allergies are going nuts. I don't have any allergy meds. I don't think I have any allergy meds. Oh my gosh. Ah. I'm itching so much, I'm actually, like, starting to, like, get my nose red. Ugh. That's the worst part. It's like, it's not even, like, runny. It's just itchy. It's like... I actually hurt my throat doing that. That noise actually hurt. We are gonna get the shiny book tree. We've gotten 7 shinies tonight. That's not bad. I mean, I just traded one of my shinies a little bit ago because we traded that to Jeremy, but yeah, I gave him the extra Bombardier I had because I don't need it for my living decks anymore because I have one of them already. But we are kicking ass and taking names tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna have to see if I have allergy medicine after this, because my nose itches so bad. That or I have to go to... Actually, I have to go to the store tomorrow anyway, so I'll probably have to pick up some allergy medicine just to be safe. I need to get the... Not Benadryl, because I don't want to knock my ass out all day. Has anyone done that, where, like, you get, like, Benadryl, and you're just KO'd for, like, the entire damn day, and you're just like... Finish him up! Like, I always try to get non-drowsy allergy meds just because I hate getting knocked out for the day, or, like, just be on my ass, like, you know, groggy, because I had, like, too much allergy meds. Or not too much allergy meds, but, like, an allergy meds that just, like, kind of KOs you. Because, I mean, technically, I like that joke thing they do for, people making the joke about Benadryl, where it's like, you can't have allergies can't hurt you when you're knocked out. And it's like, that's true, you really can't. I also need to shave. I'll shave tomorrow. When you guys see me on, Wednesday's stream, I'll probably be, like, clean shaven again. I need to shave for my interview. I need to iron my, suit for my, interview as well. Technically a team's call, but I always wear a full suit just in case. So, like, that way I'm showing that I'm, like, actually, like, trying to be as professional as possible for these interviews. Because your boy needs a job. I need a job. Yeah, for those wondering what I mean about this, it's been a very kind of rough year for me in terms of jobs. Last June, the company I worked for went out of business, so everyone lost their job. And then, I got a new job back in November, and then about 3 months in, they lost, like, a contract or something like that, so they laid off the entire department to save money, and it was like, shit. So, good times, good times. Yeah, no, it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, no gripes with either company I worked for. I absolutely love both companies. I love the teams I worked for. I loved the things I did for my jobs. Like, one was a lab job, and I'm trying, right now I've been applying for lab jobs, so I get back into lab jobs because, you know, they were fun. I love those jobs. And, whatchamacallit. And, again, the coworkers I had were really good. The jobs I worked for, excellent jobs. Again, they treated, you know, they had good work cultures, they had good, Honchkrow, that's what the name of that Pokemon is. I can't remember it from last stream. I had lots of, like, good times with them, good memories on both companies. Maybe not as much with my last job because I wasn't there long enough for that, but I personally did enjoy that job a lot. Also, to be honest, the last job was a little bit different from my like previous jobs with like labs. It was more like, oh, here's a job working in a different kind of field, and sorry, I learned a lot of new things, and I did enjoy it a lot. But I also realized it kind of made me realize I really love doing lab positions instead, like working in a lab. So it was like, oh, I want to get back to working in a lab and doing the lab and everything. Doing the lab, that sounds wrong. Like doing like formulations and like studies, experiments in labs. Cause like I realized like that's where my talent, or not only my talent but my expertise is in, and probably more of my interest. Cause like I'll say this: if once you guys, for those who are still in college, a little tip for you guys. When you're in college, you think you're gonna want to work a certain job, but once you start working that job, you might not end up liking it, or you might not like the field so much. Because learning for the position and learning for that field versus like actually working that field, it's gonna be two different things. But once you find a field you really, really like and you really enjoy, you'll really just you'll just fall in love with it. Because like once you find a job you really, really like, you'll go to work every day. You look forward to going to work, or you look forward to like doing what you're gonna do each day. And for example, like I've talked about this with people before. Two things are gonna make a job really good: the work you do. Actually, I should say it's three: the team you work with, and the management that you have to answer to. If you get lucky with two of the three of those, you're gonna really like your job. Like, I had a coworker when I worked like back in the day in retail. The job, in my opinion, wasn't great, but paid the bills. I had a good team I worked with, and I had some good managers. So like, I still enjoyed the job. Don't get me wrong, that job still drove me nuts during the holidays, because again, it's retail. But if you like, I had a coworker who really loved the job, and he absolutely loved the job and what we did. He was like someone who really liked customer service, and I, recently talked to him, and he's still working at customer service. He's left that position a long time ago, because he wanted to do something different, like a different type of customer service job, and now he's loving that job. So, my tip to anyone looking for jobs: find a job that you'll love, and again, try to hit two of the three of those things in that triangle that will make, like, help you like really enjoy your job. Either have a job you really love, everything you do in there, you work with a really good team, or you have really good management. You gotta have two of the three of those. You can get lucky and get all three. That is possible. Like my last job, I had pretty much all three. I had a job I really liked, and what we did, I had a really good management team, and I had a really good team I worked with. I mean, hell, that was probably the best team I've ever worked with. And we were all close, very close with each other, which was nice. So you just gotta make sure you get lucky in that sense. And once you do, well, you'll be happy. Again, don't say, things might not stay the same all the time, because again, you got people who come and go in jobs, so you'll get new team members, and sometimes the team member might like knock heads with everyone, and then at that point you're like, ugh. Or like maybe you get like a new manager, like somebody who's never been in management, who tries to overcompensate for being new. Like somebody who's like way too nitpicky or micromanages. Like I had in my old retail job, we had a person who became our lead slash manager. She was a sweetheart as a person. She was an absolute sweetheart. But when it came down to her management style, she micromanaged, and it drove all of us nuts. And eventually one day, she could tell we were all getting frustrated with her, and she sat us down. And this is a sign of a good manager, in my opinion, a good leader. They sat us down for a team meeting, and they're like, okay, I can tell people are getting frustrated with me. I want to talk to you guys about what are you being frustrated about. And she wanted to know. She was like, hey, I want to improve, so please tell me, why are you getting frustrated with me? And we told her, like, oh, it's the micromanaging. If you micromanage a little too much, it's okay to, like, micromanage here and there and kind of make sure people are on task and doing stuff, but don't nitpick every single thing. And after that, she took it to heart, and she became a even better manager, in my opinion. She took it to heart. She used it to improve her style. And in my opinion, I heard last time I talked to her, which was like a year or two ago, she was still a manager, but everyone that like worked under her really liked her. Like even some of my coworkers that still worked there, they would say like, "Oh yeah, no, everyone like that works with us like really likes working in this department because she's such a good manager now." And it's like, yeah, and the same thing like could be going with like people like if you get like as I was saying, sometimes you can get like new coworkers or team members that might like butt heads with everyone and might kind of make you like not like the team as much anymore. Give them time. Sometimes they have to grow on you. Sometimes they have to. I mean, like we had a coworker at my old job, Intuity. When she first started, she kind of like would make things like awkward or stuff like that. But after about a year, bam, she was a great coworker. Like she was a hard worker. She like really started getting comfortable with the team. Because that's the only thing I will say is, anytime someone new starts in the company, they're always gonna be awkward. They're always gonna be hesitant. They're always gonna be a little bit like standoffish because you're trying to test the waters. You're trying to see like, okay, what's everyone kind of humor is at? What's everyone's kind of tolerance at? What's everyone's kind of like patience levels at? Because you want to know that you're like not pushing someone's buttons or saying something that might piss someone off. You know, you're trying to figure out everyone's like things. Because I mean, this is true for any position you go to. You gotta like try to make sure that you don't step on anyone's toes. You're trying to see where everyone kind of stands around on certain things. One thing I will say, if you start a new position, 3 things to never really talk about: politics, religion, and money. Because you're gonna piss somebody off. Trust me, I have watched people do it. And like I know people have asked me on my chat like, what's my stance on politics? I don't like politics. I absolutely hate politics. I don't like either party. I am neutral. Don't get me wrong, when I go to vote, I do my research, I look into the candidates and policies, and then I vote after doing a lot of research and stuff, and doing some backgrounds and stuff like that. Otherwise, not really into what you call it, politics. Usually I avoid it. That's partly like when you guys like come to the channel, you guys see when you like first time you click onto the chat thing and you see the chat rules, I say like try to keep it neutral, guys, no politics, nothing like that. Because I want people to be able to come here and just chill. Life sucks already. Life's stressful for everyone. I'd rather everyone be able to chill, relax, and like, just have a good day. Have a good time. Enjoy me being stupid on stream so you guys can get a good laugh. Like, in terms of like religion, I am religious, but, gotta play it close to my chest. Like, my religious beliefs, because, everyone believes everything they like to believe. And I don't want to force my own beliefs on others. Let everyone, let everyone live their lives the way they want to. And then, like, money-wise, that's money. I'm like, again, some people like to flaunt how much they make. Some people don't want to. Right now, for me, I'm looking for a job, so mine is zero. So, like, until I find a new job, I got no income, so technically I could be very truthful about mine. Don't get me wrong, I'm still working on the Etsy stuff, so I can, like, improve the Etsy business. You guys know I have an Etsy shop. Right now, there's only, like, 1 product on there. And I'm going to add more to it soon, because I've been working on a lot of Etsy prints. I've been working on a lot of 3D prints and designs. Been doing test prints and kind of finalizing how I want the designs to look like before I print them out and start mass producing and then putting them on the shop. So you guys, if you guys want to buy them, cool. If not, no worries. Because right now it's mostly K-pop stuff for the stuff on the Etsy shop, don't get me wrong. Eventually, I'm going to start doing, like, other things, like Avatar Last Airbender. I think I want to start doing, like, some baseball stuff, like, like maybe for Dodgers, Giants, stuff like that. Again, sorry if you guys see me itching my nose a lot. My allergies are going nuts, and it's just driving me nuts right now with my allergies. Am I still got my sandwich? Yes, 3 minutes. Yeah, we have not gotten lucky on the sandwich at all. We've gotten possibly 2 sandwiches tonight where we've kind of struck out a little bit. I need to, like... Yeah, I think I need to get some allergy medicine tomorrow, so I might stop itching. The itch! Like, I'm literally can see in the camera my nose is turning super red from itching so much from the allergies. I might do is take a quick break before we do another sandwich, guys, and then go quickly look see if I can find some allergy medicine just to like get it in my system and like stop itching. Maybe wash my nose again. Oh, did my game just stop? Okay, no. Okay. Woo! Got scared the game crashed. I was like, don't you dare. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, like, if you guys start a new job, you find new jobs, or you get a new coworker, give them benefit of the doubt, guys. They're probably scared. They're probably not scared. Nervous is the better term. They probably feel awkward because they don't know what people like, what people don't like, and again, they're trying to feel around in the sense of like how my best way I think an old coworker might put it, and I thought was a great way to put it. What's everyone's humor level? What's everyone's like patience level with others? Are they quick to like get angry about something, or are they more like a chill, relaxed person? So, yeah. I don't know how the hell we got into this topic. We were on a whole different topic, and I don't know how the hell we got into that topic. I don't know if you guys listen to any podcasts. For example, I listen to Distractable with Markiplier, Bob, and Wade. Or it's like usernames like Markiplier. I know it's technically Markiplier. I just say Markiplier all the time. Markiplier, Lord Minion, Lord Minion 777, and like My Skirm. Like probably one of my favorite podcasts. I always listen to that each week when I'm driving. Really funny, and their podcast is called Distractable. If you guys want to ever check it out, it's on Spotify. It's free. I think it's also on YouTube actually. Really fun podcast. I always crack up with their podcasts. I like the way they structure their podcast too. It's actually kind of inspired me to start a podcast. I am talking with some of the members of Chaos Squad that we do play Fortnite with about doing it, where a couple of us, it'd probably be myself and like Crystal as the main people, and then like each week we have like Stump, Amber, maybe a couple other friends of ours like jump on, and we talk about different topics. Like we talk about like video games, or we talk about K-pop, or we talk about maybe like scalpers and how evil they are. Basically we want to like make it so it's like interesting, and each week the topic changes. Or like reality shows and stuff like that. Sorry, I'm literally, my nose is itching like crazy, and it is driving me wild. Because at first it was like itch here, itch there, and now I'm like full itching like crazy. Okay, sandwich ended. Let's go ahead and get this set up. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go find some allergy meds real quick. So give me like 3 minutes real quick. And I will be right back. I'm also gonna probably go wash my face again. Be right back. Okay. Unfortunately, no allergy medicines, but we did at least wash my face again, so hopefully that will help. Oops, I need to... Oh, we got a bot in chat, huh? We banned the person. Alright. We'll do one more sandwich, guys. We'll see if we get that woke trio. If we don't, it's okay. We at least got 7 shinies tonight. I gotta figure out where the hell I put my allergy meds. I know I had allergy meds, but I just don't know where the hell I put them. It's definitely, like, driving me semi-nuts here. Alright, let's try this again. Onions, green pepper, hamburger, and cucumber. And then let's do sweet and spicy. See if that changes it. And we'll do blue Pokeball, because we're looking for a blue Pokemon. This allergy medicine. I need allergy medicine stat. Unfortunately, the stores are closed by now, so I gotta wait till tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna take a nice hot shower tonight to see if that helps clear out my senses. I know we were talking about allergies earlier, but damn, I spoke mine to existence. Alright, let's get the shiny woke trio. Watch us get this woke trio like instantaneously. That would be funny. Okay, rain, we're looking for a water type. I think that's a good sign. Come on, my little bug trio. Where is my little blue guy with the orange mouth and or nose? Whatever people want to say that is. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. How about you? Any shinies here, real quick? I always check you guys, just be safe. Behind me, I just flew over something, right? Okay, little trio. I could get another Wiglet. I wouldn't mind another Wiglet, because then that would at least finish the line for my living dex. Oh, I'm falling! I'm falling back the other way! Thank you, Jeremy, for the likey. You are not a water type Pokemon, my friend. I'm actually very afraid of doing this shiny hunt for that guy, because that's gonna be a nightmare with how fast they move. It's kind of like when Litten Kitten was doing the shiny hunt for Doduo, and they were talking about it in chat. Oh, no worries, Jeremy. You gotta go to bed, dude. No worries, dude. I know you're on a whole different time zone than me. This is the last sandwich for the night. We're gonna see if we get lucky for this woke trio or not. We'll play out this sandwich and then we'll raid out from there. Sometimes I miss PST, sometimes I don't. Hey, I don't blame you on that one, man. I feel the millions from before. Yeah, like the news is over. What the fuck? Yeah, because you're behind everyone at that point. You're the last to receive the news. I like how we like got really chill songs playing now. Back behind me as they spawn in case I see a blue one. I'm worried that we might miss one earlier because of it. Let's get on top of this hill real quick so these two can come out of the holes. That didn't sound right. Come on, shiny, shiny, shiny. I like how there's just this random Hawlucha just standing there, looking like longingly at the sea, like he's about to fight anyone that's like gotten in his way. I'm actually enjoying the song right now. It's really calm, really kind of fitting the chill stream vibe right now. Okay, we are definitely due for a shiny though, because we have definitely spawned a lot of Pokemon in and out over these like last two sandwiches from when we got our last shiny. We're probably about to hit odds or slightly over odds right now, so. Oh, Hawlucha. Hey, buddy, no. Hey, buddy, no. Oh, that's a log. Okay, I was like, what the hell is that? Alright. Come on, Wiglet. Trio. I need you to be shiny. Or I need a Trio to be a... Or Diglett. Or... Wiglet. To be shiny. Wiglet or Trio. I need one of you guys to be shiny here. To at least make it feel like we've gotten this last sandwich to be good. Come on, spawn, please. I have no idea what other water type I want to go hunt for if we get this one quick enough. Alright. See. I'm also checking over here in case I see a shiny popping up on the sea. Wait. No, you're blue. Okay, we got blue Abadi playing. This is obviously a good sign that we're about to get a good shiny. I feel it. I feel it. I can feel the Trio about to pop up blue. And at that point, we're gonna go up blue Abadi. I will literally call it the Blue Man Group. Okay, see, we've made deals in the past with with our shiny Pokemon, and they seem to happen. Like we did with a Litten when I was like, I'll call you Moonlight if I catch you. Trio. I shall make you one deal. Since you are blue as shiny, if I catch you shiny, or by the end of the song, I shall call you the Blue Man Group. he will get a special nickname. Rare to even all the shinies I own. Ow, ow, ow. Two. I got a blue house, and she is so blue. I feel it. I feel shiny about to pop up any second now. Apple ding, apple die, 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 Feels weird not having an energy drink right now. Do have my juice though. Deep inside me, I'm blue. Apple dee, apple die. Apple dee, apple die. Apple dee, apple die. Wiglet, I will send the same offer to you for the nickname, because you will be evolved into Walk Trio. Need PM7 to come out and just say like, it's a PM7 guarantee. I've been watching a lot of his videos lately, so like, definitely a little bias on it. I think the song's gonna end before we get a new one. Oh no, I'm still going. Okay, my character danced with me. Yes, we got it! It's the Blue Man Group! Let's go! Whoo! I thought I said I used Sucker Punch. I was like, no! Oh, I got scared just a little. Ooh, Thunderbringer. My damsel in distress. Wherever only I can confess. Oh, that's supposed to be a signature move on his part. Does he have 3 times? Oh shit! Wait, hold up. He does. Oh shit. This gonna fully heal me back up. Yeah, like that damage did nothing. I gotta be careful that it doesn't have any moves. I don't think it has a moveset in the first itself. Ooh. Quick cap. Damn it. Try to see if it does any other moves, like takedown. That's where I'm like concerned right now. If it's gonna kill itself by accident. Thunder Brain. Got it. Let's go. Okay. We can move you over here now. Alright. Yes, we're calling you the Blue Man Group. Blue Woman Group. How about Blue Girl Group? That way we can fit the full name. Group. There we go. Okay, now we gotta figure out where we're gonna... We still got... How much time we have left on the sandwich? We're still pretty early. Okay, we got half the time left. Okay. I'm thinking. Hold on, let's look at the map real quick. Let's see if we can get an idea. I don't want to go to the lake because the lake's gonna be an absolute fucking nightmare to deal with. Let's go here. Let's promise. Let's see what we got there. That'll give me an idea of what I want to shiny hunt. What do we got here? Could do Golduck. There's a lot of Golduck. Let's do Golduck. Okay, let's get Golduck shiny sprite. Are you Golduck? There you are. There we go. Golduck. Alright, we're gonna end... Let's see if we get one more shiny for the road here. Nice. We finally got the Wiglet. We got about half our sandwich time here. I also didn't have this fully zoomed out. That's kind of funny. The Blue Man Group did it. It's like what? Okay, Golduck's got pretty noticeable shiny. Ooh, we might be moving at 2 frames a fucking second. It's like a perfect isolated spot for Golduck. Oh shit. Golduck has like weird orange peachish color for its form. Okay, it's not shiny. I've always kind of appreciated Golduck as a Pokemon since Gen 1. I don't know why. It looks really sick. Like, as a Pokemon design. So, wouldn't mind the shiny at all. Plus, we gotta get it for my living dex here. Wait, is that one right there? No, you're regular. Damn. Got all excited for 2 seconds there. How about you, sir? Oh, Vaporeon too. We could get a... What? We could get a Vaporeon. Oh no, I have no idea what time. You turned yellow. Boros turns yellow, and then you got like a kind of weird salmon color for your W. For the big Wish Cash. I have been shiny hunting way too much to understand what the shinies look like without even having to look it up. Like, had it been Tynamo, I don't know Tynamo's shiny. But I know Barbaroach because I remember, like, I was shiny hunting near one and I kept seeing a bunch. I was like, fuck, what if I accidentally passed over the shiny? And I kept looking up what shiny was. Let's see. Back to the 2 frames a second. Because the Switch cannot handle this many Pokemon at once. Vaporeon, Golduck, Vaporeon, Golduck. A lot of Golducks. A lot of... Is he like an off blue? Oh, he is like an off blue. I didn't notice that. It's like a darker blue. I didn't even notice until I just kind of like looked a little closer to at the shiny sprite. It's partly why I do the shiny sprites, guys, so I can look closer. And then Barbaroach, you are normal for your colors, and same with Whiscash. Whiscash has the kind of sameish orange for its like W. Tell me what you need, sir. I need you to turn around. Put your billows up. I knew. Look. Wrong. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. Don't stop. Replay. That is still the biggest crime that like Talk That Talk didn't get any show wins. Like literally such a good song, one of the most K-pop songs you can have, and didn't get a single show win because like the onces in Korea were mad that they promoted in the US first before Korea, and like decided to boycott the song. That's just, it still hurts my soul a little bit about that. It's like, man, just be happy, like, when they release an awesome song like this. Runaway deserved one. I think Yechi's Air also didn't get one, which deserved one in my opinion. See, Strategy got a win. With Youths, One Spark didn't get one. One Spark deserved one in my opinion. But again, I can be a little bit biased. Not gonna lie. I really like the song. One Spark. Really fit Twice's theme in my opinion. So, yeah. Still got 10 minutes. We can still get a chance for shiny, wait. Sir? No, you have a regular bill. Damn. Got all excited. I thought that was like a shiny, Golduck for a second. Ashes. Alright, Golduck, I need you to kind of turn around a little bit, buddy. Show me them bills. Because now let's just see if we get a second shiny. We got 3 shinies in one sandwich. That was huge earlier. That was the bug type sandwich we had. It'd be huge if we can get a second one on this one. We definitely know we're towards the end of the stream because I'm like a lot more quiet now. And
You shiny up there, buddy?
No, you're not. About the same color as the guys next to me. And that guy's not shiny either.
Come on, shiny gold ducks. You know you want to appear. Ooh, no, I forgot. Gold ducks are actually aggressive. Come on, Golduck. I want you to appear before me as a shiny bro. Wait. Wait. You guys see that one that's kind of walking away? Is it? Did we... no. I got debated. For a second, like, I saw, like, the webbing between its hands, and I was like, oh, is that shiny? Because I don't think Golduck would be that hard to tell in game. It's just more... You need to be able to see the webbing between the hands. Because it's like that darkish red-orange for the bill as well. And at this point, I'm just trying to see if I can see... Oh, I need to get closer to this one to cash. No, you guys are all blue. Ah, crap. Wait, Ashley? Is that all blue? It's actually kind of huge. I can use this to... No, okay. They're all normal. These guys are Gen 3. Okay. Creepy, you're not a water type, but do appreciate you. What is your middle evolution's like name? That's a tiny little dude. What the hell? Oh, Draklock. Just trying to figure out what that shiny's name was earlier, or that Pokemon's name was the other day. Barbroach, you are... Nope, shit. Giants are living in giants. Yeah, Jeremy probably fell asleep right now. I actually will not lie. He's probably not KO'd a little bit. Nicole never said, like, hi. Or she just said hey, but she never really responded, huh? Nicole, if you're still here, I hope you're doing well again. Get some... I know you're in Texas, so, like, you're probably, like, around midnight. And I know you probably got class, so make sure you get some sleep, please. Alright, we time to nuke the, I don't know if this will kill him. Oh, it does. Well, time to nuke the duck. We're like giants, there's giants, living in giants, there's giants, oh, oh, oh. Ooh, in time. Now that I've watched Arcane and I understand who more Echo is, this like part actually hits harder. I can't get out of the water. Like, I just... For some reason, the game didn't want to accept him out. Yeah, we just nuke him. Identity by Misamo. Oh, probably be like the last song before the end of the sandwich. Come on, Golduck, you want to listen? You know you want to show us your true identity of the shiny. I do not get why the game will not let me just roll out. So I guess Pokemon with actual wheels on its body. Oh, why do you look slightly different? Sir? Ah, damn it. Got my hopes up for nothing. Nothing, I tell you, nothing! My identity. Shit. Just a bad. This is why you train all your false swipers to level 100, so you can do the maximum amount of damage, even when you don't want to false swipe them. Let's see. Come on, Pokemon. Know you all want to be shiny. With a capital S-H-I-N-E-I-N-E-I-N-Y. We're getting to that time of night where I'm becoming loopy. So shiny. Nope. No. I think that sandwich ran out, right? Nope, 20 seconds. We'll probably get a couple more spawn real quick. Can we get a shiny at the very, very end of the sandwich? Really won't cut. And Barbroach. If one of them was shiny and they just went down immediately, that's gonna break my heart. And not cool, guys. Yeah. Unfortunately, no shiny Golduck. We'll go right where the Barbroach was. Maybe nah. They straight up they just straight up disappeared. Alright. Not bad today, guys. Not bad. We got, out of 6 shiny hunt sandwiches, we got 8 shinies. Let's look at our spoils real quick. We are missing 1 shiny out of our box. Okay, hold on. This actually needs to move over here. The other way. There you go. Technically, we had 2 shiny Bombardier, but we traded 1 to Jeremy. Let's see. Any rare marks or anything like that. Ooh! Donmark. Okay, we got Donmark on you. Grubbin got none. You didn't have any. We had the rare mark on our Volbeat, which surprises me. No marks, and yeah, no marks there. Well, we got 8. Technically, there is a second Bombardier, but the Bombardier I traded to Jeremy, so we saw that on the middle of the stream. But guys, we had fun today. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate every single one of you guys. Let me switch over to the face cam real quick.
let's see if there's anyone we want to raid real quick, guys. Next stream will be on Wednesday. It's gonna be at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with the Chaos Squad Fortnite stream. Thank you guys to everyone for being here. Real quick, we are going to do quick shout-outs to everyone who came by and said hello. Thank you to Jeremy, Champion, Eric, Nicole, my mod, for stopping by. Nunu. Cannot forget Nunu. I was like, I know there was another person we saw that was here. That was Nunu. Thank you to everyone for being here, stopping by, saying hello, and giving some love tonight. Really do appreciate you guys. We have... Who do we have to raid? We can raid Lynn. Lynn's still streaming. Let's raid Lynn here. But thank you everyone for being here. I will possibly set up the K-pop thing we were talking about doing. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to or not, but we'll see. We'll see. But thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate every single one of you guys. We'll see you guys on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for the Fortnite stream. We'll have some fun on Wednesday. Look forward to it, guys. Thank you guys for all being here. I'm going to go get some sleep, get ready for this interview on Wednesday. So I got to do a practice call tomorrow. So wish me luck, guys. It was a good roll. But alright, guys, we're going to go ahead and put it to the end of the screen. I will catch you guys on Wednesday. Have a good week, guys. Be safe. Get plenty of rest. Eat good, eat well, and we'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye! Remember to stay for the raid, and we'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye! If you have the emails, use them. Otherwise, stay fire nation, guys. Bye!